Alright, it is time for Ni no Kuni. I am exactly where I left off when I ended the stream last night. Oh, stutter. And now we are at... Oh, hey, it progressed the quest. Maybe that's why it stuttered. We are at Autumnia. I tried going other places, but they were too difficult. Yeah. There's still a grinding spot I could check out if I want to, but I kind of don't want to. Even though there's been some difficulty ramp ups, it's been kind of fine, honestly. It's been mostly alright. So, journal. Oh, I could check that there. Didn't know that. There are no active side quests. Whoa, stutter. So let's go, I guess, just towards this, whatever this is. This city. Oh, some things here run away from me already. That's funny. That's not going to help with my level. There's big robots here. These robots look like the robots that are broken in the woods. Those are running from me as well. I don't know how, Oh, those things are here. It must be an upgraded version. I don't know how important it is to grab this stuff. But hey, raw steel. Sure, why not? And do I have to get up there through a minecart? No, I don't. Okay, there's a lot of mines over here. I think these are mostly decorative. I don't think most of these are relevant. Maybe they are. For now, this should be fine. Actually, let's move this closer. Well, that's a pig. That's a pig. That's just a fucking pig. Hamelin. Looks like a mixture of a dwarf and a pig. City. Looks like a dwarf city in the style of a pig. The Porcine Prince. Oh, I wonder what this theme is. This place is massive. There's machines everywhere. Your eyes are going to pop out of your head if you're not careful. No, they're not. I was just saying. Anyway, never mind the machines. Look over there. What the heck is he wearing? Looks like a pig. Take a look around. They're all dressed like pigs. What's he playing at, huh? Is Swain behaving a little strangely today? Do you think so? He might be, I guess. Right, you lot of fun looking around. I'm off. Are you leaving me? Don't you dare leave me. I'd have to reorganize my party if you leave me. Suppose he wants to be alone. He does whatever he pleases. Leave it to him. We have more fun without him. Oh, yeah, no, he left. Oh, what does that mean? Does he still have everything he's supposed to have, at least? I sure hope he does. Oh, there's a lot of side quests and whatnot here. Okay. Well, I have to go get Swain back, obviously. That's priority number 1. Are you okay, Mr. Peckish? Is he restraint? He has restraint. I'll take some restraint from you, sir. It didn't prompt me? Oh no, I have restraint already. Okay, well. Damn. Let's take a look in this store. It's always the same shop owner. Every time. I didn't want to buy anything here, but I figured there'd be some kind of reward here. Nix be gone. What is that? What do you sell? Counteracts and nixes. What's a nix? Cure petrification. That's new. So it doesn't end a battle? Maybe it does if you're the only one alive. Black truffle. Snack of choice for aristocrats everywhere. That's an ingredient. Alright. I'll be leaving here then. Thanks. Let's see. I don't know what that special place is. At the bottom left. For now, we'll just go this way. Probably a lot of looking around I could do. We'll just go this way for now. They started me in a weird spot. We'll just go with it. What the hell are you doing? Oh, okay, he's just complaining about clothes in Castaway Cove. That's understandable. They have a law on what you're allowed to wear. I'd complain too. What are you? Okay. Nothing here is openable. New bounty hunts. A lightning bolt on some cliffs south of Hamlin and Autumnia. Iron Bridge southwest of Hamlin. Thunderspark Gem. Clifftop Chaos. There's still no new merit awards, but I keep getting this stuff. Oh my god. So they just gave me reasons to go back to the ferry ground. Selling merchants made it to Tahiti. Why was this not in Tahiti when I was there? That's weird. But okay. Difficulty growing a flower. A lot of dudes in Hamlin. There's a lot of errands that have been suddenly added. Alright, well, still, the first thing on the list is to get Swain back. Anything else could come later. I'll take whatever this is. It's in the shape of a pig. When do they start selling better snacks? Or do they just want me to craft them all? When do they start selling recipes? That would be handy. Take that. Strong coffee. Nice. What's up, dude? I don't have everybody here yet, but oh my god, this is so expensive. Holy shit. Ooh, this is really good. You know why this is really good? Because it doesn't have an element. And elements are so annoying. There's some really good stuff here. Finally an upgrade to this, maybe? Yes, a fang. Finally an upgrade to the fangs. Holy shit. Right now I have something that poisons occasionally. Better scales. Oh, dude, I'm gonna have to spend so much money here that I don't have. So much that I don't have. Alright, let's start with you. My might is the most important one to level up. Or to equip, I should say. Didn't I just get a helmet and now I already have a better one? I do. A shield is also for the might. And then this would be for my tank. Grunt armor. And then we're already kind of out of money. Occasionally curses an enemy. This is interesting. It doesn't have an element, which sounds really nice. I prefer when things don't have elements. You already have a rock feather. I guess that can just kind of be sold. Yeah, this doesn't grant any stats, it just occasionally poisons an enemy. It's a good thing, it's been useful. Nobody else uses this stuff that's in the party, so... There's already better, so... I'll just sell this rock feather. And I'll sell... Alright, I have an extra pike. And I'll sell these claws. I think he took all the gear I had on him with him. But that's fine. That's okay. Occasionally auto blocks enemies' attacks. That's still pretty useful. The new fangs here are probably worth it. We need a ton of money for this stuff. Basic equipment comes first. But we're gonna do main quests until we get Swain back. And then we'll start looking at everything else. A lot of stuff's gonna be in the ferry grounds. We definitely want to get that stuff done. Definitely. Ooh. It's so quiet. The volume in this game is all over the place. This is very technologically advanced. I could barely... Oh god. I could barely hear them over the crowd. Whole city's on rails. Ugh. They get Swain back? You're such a pain. Where'd you run off to? Swain, you could be such a pain. Yep. Little bird told me something that might interest you. You mean, yep, it's about the great sage you're eager to find. Where is he? He's in the palace. To everyone who is forced to wear a pig mask, well, they say there's this fellow who goes around without one. Apparently he calls himself the prince's servant, and there's more. They say he's a young chap with long hair and fine features. That sounds like the boy in the picture. Now I was thinking you were completely useless. That's harsh. Doesn't mince her words, does she? How'd you find out about this, Swain? Something I overheard while I was wandering through the black market. Black market? You seem to know your way around the city, Swain. No, I've never been here before in my life. I have a good nose for leads, that's all. You don't get a face like this unless you've lived a little. Let's just say I know a thing or two about a thing or two. Great. So he serves the prince, he must be real important. That parade was something else. Talking about that Porky Prince fellow, the thing is... What's all the racket? Almost jumped out of my fairy suit. What's going on? Sudden quality change. That's a lot of money. I don't have that much money anymore. I see a chest in the background. Eye contact? What kind of law is that? What is going on here? Indeed. This is insane. How could he? You want to find the sage? Well, let's hurry up and head to the palace. Let's go. I feel like we're gonna get arrested. I just dropped frames. I feel like we're gonna get arrested here. That's what I feel like. I don't think I dropped any frames yesterday. I do want to get this. I could use it probably. Experiment has succeeded. What do you have? Enthusiasm. It's been a while since we found enthusiasm. I'll take that. Thank you. I think all I'm missing is some kindness. Alright. So there's many quests about. I'm not going to continue the main story because we have Swain back. Reminds me, I need to search on my food? No. Notepad. Open. Where is it? Nino Kuni food. Let me get that open. My food list for my boys. Alright, I have it. What's your deal? Am I not a man? Must I always lose my nerve? Let me guess. He doesn't have courage. He wants to marry someone. He doesn't have courage. I need to give him some courage. Alright, I have some courage. I figured we would need some of this here. Here's your courage, buddy. I brought some for you. Alright, go ask out the lady. Babana Flan, that's funny. 3 merit stamps. Well, that's an easy done quest. Some money, too. It's good. I need a ton of it. Let me guess. Courage? No, it's kindness. I need that, too. I'll take that kindness from you. The dialogues leading up are always just like some random nonsense that hints at the person being whatever it is, and then they just flat out tell you. And without voice acting, it just doesn't seem worth reading. Or worth reading aloud, anyway. Skimming, sure. Oh my god, is that where the prince went? Through there? Quite an interesting setup. I'll take this. Confusion be gone. Hey buddy, what do you have? Courage. Restraint. I already have restraint. Yeah, I already have restraint. There's at least 2 extra restraints here. Yes, the only other 2 things here right now are restraint. Well, if I need more restraint, we know where to get it. Never be ready in time. Want to give someone flowers. Put your heads together and help me. I don't know much about flowers. Magic, I can do anything. Solve the woman's problem using one of your spells. Wants to give her mother a flower for her birthday. Okay, so this is the plant. I have something for that. I have quicken growth. There you go. Wait, it didn't work? Using that spell willy-nilly will shorten the plant's lifetime. It needs some sunshine. Yeah, that's true. Get a creature that looks like the sun? What looks like the sun? A creature that looks like the sun. I don't know what this one wants. Ni no Kuni, a flower in the fug. The fug you? What looks like the sun? It's literally called a sunshine. I have to talk to the plant, not the person. Okay. I don't know what a sunshine is. But I guess I'll have to find one. Alright, let's head back to the beginning of the town. It's quite a path we have to take. At least we have Swain back now. And there's so much gear here that we just don't have the money for. Some of it is questionable on if I need it or not. But we have a little bit of money. Now that we have Swain back, let's take a look. Really? So you even have something quote-unquote better than these claws. That's who else could use a sword. The skeleton. He does use the skeleton. And you use that thing. What about armor? Your lemur could use some armor. Interestingly, the skeleton's almost caught up in stats to that lemur. Skeleton can also have a shield. A lot of your things can... Oh, God. A lot of your things can be upgraded. Let's start with weapons. Another soldier's sword for the skeleton. That's simple. And then I have an extra rock feather. And I could buy... I have a little bit more. I can buy... you know... If I do buy... actually, no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's get a soldier's spear for your main spellcaster. And then sell the old... What was it? The Gale Spear? About that. What are you using? You could actually benefit from that Gale Spear, and you kind of go in the main loadout. Alright, so swap that out instead. And then sell you the pig iron pike so that I have enough money to rest at the inn. And that's all I can afford right now, but there's even more improvements and better gear that I could get. Alright, so let's go. I don't think any new errands or anything should have appeared. We barely pushed the main story forward. However, one thing I do want to open up is my list of when I can go back to the tree. Alright, who knows when that's going to be. Okay, these are all the same. Nothing new here. I have so many of these things, it's like, I really, like, just might as well claim this. Sure. Oh, I had to claim it to unlock the next set. I had no idea. Good to know. Good thing I claimed it. Lowers the cost of continuing your game following a defeat on the battlefield. Didn't know that was a thing. Because I haven't failed yet. Collect any glims that remain at the end of a battle automatically. Oh my god, I would love that. Strike fear in your enemies, causing them to drop more items, increase the amount of XP gain. Buy items in shops at a slightly lower price. These all sound amazing. So I needed to get the ability to jump, which doesn't fucking do anything. I needed to get that ability in order to actually unlock the next tier. Good to know. That just goes at normal running speed. It could technically be useful indoors in places that I can't run. That's about it. Alright, where do we go now? Let's go check out this guy. Might have a quick way to make... Oh, maybe not. This looks blocked. I'm from Hamlin. This is as far as an outsider's gonna get. Alright, well I can't talk to that guy who has a quest over there. I can't reach him. What about down here? There's at least someone I could talk to. This traveler. Paths have crossed once again. Oh, this guy. The guy that wanted me to catch stuff. What do you want me to catch? What are we looking for? A large mechanical creature and a small mechanical creature. And finally, one that takes the form of a brown cog. I gotta bring you 3 things? Okay, I'm gonna need help with this. You know, Kuni, mechanical creatures. I need to catch 4 things total. A Tin Man, a Sprog Cog. Where is this located? A Sprog Cog from Tahiti? Oh god, okay. A Clinky Clank. Where's that? The Pig Iron Plane, so that's outside. And a Tin Man, which is also outside. So the Sprog Cog's in Tahiti. That's fun. What about that other one? Where do I get a Sunshine from? You know, Kuni, Sunshine. Sunshine. Where does this from? The Shimmering Sands W. Wow, that's nowhere near here. Oh, I know what that is. Shimmering Sands West. That's really from a long time ago. I'm not going to find any of those over here. I fought these, but I guess maybe I never caught one. Okay, well, we'll see. First, let's go rest in here. Also go check in here. Let's see. Any chests? No. Alright. Well, then I want to stay here. 140. This is getting expensive. But our income's also going up, so... Now we get a wizard companion page. Autominian. Great. I have a lot of stuff I can do out of nowhere. Save your progress, sure. That was weird. Alright, we're good. Let's leave. I saw you while I was going inside. First be gone. Oh, that's nice. I think what it gives you is always kind of set in stone. Alright, no chests up front. I think I've essentially checked everywhere that I can reach. Now, I have a lot of stuff I can do, which is good. Because it'll be a good excuse to get some XP. Now, the easiest thing that I can do is way before being here. So we're probably going to do that first. Oh, hey, look at this. There's something over here. I need to catch a sunshine. I might already have a sunshine and just not be aware of it, actually. And I should probably check that before I go on a long fucking journey. But I don't think I have one. Because I rarely ever fought them. Let me do a quick check. I should really check. Do I have a sunshine? I have a lot of things. No, I don't have a sunshine. Alright, well that'll be the easiest thing to get, is the sunshine. It's gonna require the longest journey, but it'll be the easiest to get. I feel like for DPSs, for Oliver, maybe I should have tried leveling a... what's it called? That Naja. Maybe I should go catch one. It's not like I'd be incredibly far away. There's a glimmer over here that maybe I should pick up. Sure, why not? Raw steel. Yeah, we have to go to the boat for anything else. Wow. There's some things here. But we're still gonna go to the boat. Oh god. Okay, thank god you run. Well, maybe not thank god. That looks like something I might need to catch. Regardless, we're not gonna operate out here for right now. I wonder what that is. I saw that on the way in and I didn't grab it. There's a boar here. That's annoying. Bundles of slumber knot leaves. Oh, that's good. Yeah, those are good. Those are good for mana restoration items. There's another at my top left there. There's another bounty guy, but we're not going to do the bounties. The sunshine is the first thing that I think we're going to handle. Although, there's a lot of errands I need to take, actually, that I don't have yet. So maybe before that, I should stop by the ferry grounds and see what's up. Because there's a lot of things that I need to go accept. Because I don't know what they actually want from me yet. Not until I take them. And some of these might be very easy to complete. Let's stop by the ferry ground first. Stutter. Stutter. Here. Can you... Oh, why is it stuttering? Can I go from here? It's a weird direction maybe, but... There's also something over here. What's this? Rings a bell. Can I approach you from this direction? Ah, I can't. Alright, there's only one path of approach. Good to know. Is that a real cave that I can enter? I don't know. It's not marked if it is. Something might lead me there eventually. Where do I even park this thing? How about away from the enemy spawn? Yeah, I'm on the wrong beach. I just saw a sparkly, and I was like, oh, I want to see what it is. It's just whetstones. It's not that important. I'm still just gonna go this way. Ah, okay. Whatever it is, it's running. 2 gnome beards. Alright, fairy ground. There's a bajillion errands that I can pick up here. All of a sudden. Alright, he looks sick. He has a cold and I have to help him. Oh god, he needs a bundle of slumber knot leaves, some booster shots, and spring water. I have that. Yeah, I have that. Well, that's useful. Alright, you're not sick anymore, and I get chocolate bonbons, babana flans. Alright, well that was easy. And I get some stamps. Okay. And then there's more. Weird that these don't spawn until after you leave. They probably spawn in the moment you set sail after being done with the main story here. Alright, you want... What? You got a slapstick collection stolen? Okay. Got attacked by beasts. Gotta find slapsticks for you. I don't know what that is. And you stole it from your friend to begin with. Wishing wombats. You have to blind them. Oh god. How the fuck do I do that? I don't have anything that blinds. On me. But on you guys... Yeah, my tank can blind. Okay. Hi, Pilgrim. Res no solo. What do you mean no solo? Like the title? Like the game title? Did I do something wrong? Sorry if I offended you. Is he missing something? He's missing kindness. I have kindness. Hi, Lane. How's it going? Kindness for you. At the title, yeah. Ni no Kuni, res no sola. But I have a soul. Was he not brokenhearted? Sorry about before. Okay. Seems happier. And I got some ice creams. He's getting very high-end foods. And I got a stamp card. Nice. I'm getting some very high-end foods from all this. Where's my notepad of what everybody likes to eat? Here it is. Chocolate. I assume chocolate bonbons counts as chocolate. Here you go. Much better than normal chocolate. Like, so much better. Kind of insane. There's soul, but no soul. What's the difference? This username was almost Resoul. Until I thought that sounded weird, and then I put an A on it and said, oh, that sounds better. I actually used Resoul in one game before. Alright, what else? Whippersnapper or Ouroboros like a sundae. Do we have sundaes? No, we don't. Okay. Ice cream for the Griffey. Griffey's not even a long-term thing that I plan to keep, but like, for right now, this thing carries me through the game. This is the one reason why I haven't had to go and spend a few hours just doing nothing but grinding. Is this guy right here, so I'm definitely gonna feed you. Flan for the nap cap. This is flan. Advanced flan. Made out for Halloween. I don't think Mitchie would do that. Maybe if you paid him enough. Maybe that would convince him. Eat your flan. We're getting such high-end foods now, the fullness could actually be a problem. Which is why I'm feeding them right now. Okay, he's gonna be at max fullness. But that's fine. What else? The Hooray likes pie. I have one. He's already still a little full. I have to do a lot of fighting soon anyway, so they'll lose that. Hey, the man with infinite debt. Yes. You know how long it's been since Mitchie bought me pizza? It's been years. And the bonehead's the only thing I have that likes cake. There you go. Increase his ability more. He got the next familiarity level. Good, good, good. Let's get a save. And now look at these other side quests. What's your deal, buddy boy? It looks... You laugh restraint. I have a feeling you laugh restraint. Yeah, you laugh... You lack restraint. I have restraint. Here you go. You know, I thought we already clarified in the story that fairies couldn't get brokenhearted. But that was a human thing. Ignoring the fact that there's also been like cats and pigs and other shit. But whatever. 3 bars of fairy chocolate. Alright. I'll take that. Can I feed you right now? Probably not all of this. Yeah, not all of it, but... You can have this much. Yeah. What you been playing, Pilgrim? Yeah. Oh, hey, you're here. What did you lose? Where did you lose it? You lose the same thing, but where is it? It's your diary. A cave? A fallen log. A cave and a fallen log. Okay. I'll find it. What's going on here? Are you brokenhearted again? Having another funny turn, petrified. Are you lacking courage? You are. Do I have courage? I don't think I have any. I don't have any. Where the fuck do I get? I've only seen some extra restraint. There is no extra courage. Alright. Tomb Raider waiting for a new Dragon Ball game to come out. Is it a Tomb Raider you haven't played, or are you replaying one? And what new Dragon Ball game is coming out? I don't think there's anything else over here. I've heard of both of those games. I think they're just JRPGs, right? I know Grand Blue Fantasy was really hyped up against some specific demographic, but I don't know what demographic it was hyped up with. I just know it was really hyped up with a specific demographic. But it's not one that I interact with, I think. Because I didn't know anyone that spoke about it. But I saw it on the internet. It was weird. News 2 minute trailer starting 23rd Definitive Edition. You're playing the whole trilogy. That's a lot. Alright, so I think I have all the errands now. I'm missing something from Hamlin? What? How did that happen? Oh, right, because he's in the corner and I can't get there. That makes sense. Alright, so one thing at a time. I don't think I just like the anime. The anime? It has an anime? What? I didn't know this. So where'd you lose your thing, guy? A cave? That looks like a cave. Is there a log over there? Is it even here? Are you attacking me? Oh, okay. Too many, so most of the waste time. Do you just not have any other games you're interested in that you haven't played that are already out? Or do you not want to start anything because you want to be available the moment that other game comes out? I could see it going either way. Ow. What the fuck is happening? Ah, give me that.
We did it.
10k, 10 can't tell. I don't know what that word is. Does it look like something I would play? Because I like Dragon Ball. Or does it look like something I wouldn't play? That's all I need to know. A cave. Where's a cave? A cave with a log. Oh my god, get away from me. Oh god, it's still chasing me. Holy shit. Alright, it finally let off. A cave with a log. I don't think there's any point getting on this boat yet. I have a feeling it's going to be up here. This looks like a cave. I think you should look up some gameplay, I see. As long as we're done, out by the time I'm done. Or are there no other games you're interested in? Or do you just, like, really like it? Pretty action-packed. Sprogcog! I need to catch one of those. Stabber? I hardly know her. Ooh. The Sprogcog did not surrender.
Better luck next time.
Yeah. What is it called? Let's see. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. What kind of game is this? Okay, it's on Steam. It's 3D, I think. These are all cinematic shots. 3D fighting? That doesn't sound good. I need to see gameplay. YouTube. Sparking Zero gameplay. 20 minutes
Dragon
of
Ball
gameplay. Shut up. Is this a 2D, like, side-scroller fighter? This looks like Xenoverse, what I'm looking at. Is this like Xenoverse? I can't tell what the fuck's going on. No, it looks... I don't know what the fuck's happening. It looks like both. What is this? This looks like both? I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. This could be fun, actually. It looks more like Xenoverse. It looks like they took the style of a 2D side-scroller fighter, and then they gave it, like, a kind of 3D environment. There's not a lot of movement. That's the weird thing. Graphics make it look 2D, but it's 3D. Yeah, the whole UI makes it look 2D. Is it like open like Xenoverse? Can you fly around like the whole arena, or are you only in preset locations? It's hard to tell, because I don't like those 2D side-scroller fighters, but I do like, I love Xenoverse. I can't really tell what's going on with these 21 minutes of gameplay. I'm looking through it, and it's hard to tell what kind of game this is. Can even crash through buildings? I see. Does it have a story, or like, what is it? Conquer battles from the original story. It seems like it would be fun. It seems like it would be fun, yeah. I think I'll add it to my wish list, maybe. I think. There's cutscenes, so I assume there's a story. That'll go on the wish list. New Dragon Ball anime, okay. I still haven't played, Petrifying Poke. I still haven't played Kakarot. I still don't own Kakarot. Kakarot looks fun. I think it was very overhyped, but it looks fun. Petrifying Poke. Ah, yes, it's actually good. Yes. Use that. Pause previous 10 to whatever the fuck. We'll have a what if scenario. Okay. So this looks like a cave, does it not? Oh my god, I can enter it. What is this place? It's a hermit crab city. I could talk to them. None of them have any markers. Something might eventually bring me here. I see a green chest. Did you come into the cave, dude? What's that noise? In the right ear, right? Yeah. There's just a constant noise in my left ear. What the hell's going on? Sweeney boy. Analog gaming. I think it means tournament. Okay. I don't know why they don't just call it that. I'm half tempted to use my spell on... Why do I hear noise out of my left ear? Wait, a log. This is a log. Found the diary. Alright. Found it. I don't know why all these hermit crabs are here, but I don't want to waste mana trying to hear what they have to say. Because they're Japanese, not normal. Yeah. The Japanese, the ones that can't make a fucking console port without pretending they don't know how a keyboard and mouse works. Did you see Steam licensed a new controller specifically for the Japanese market? It's theorized the reason is that the Japanese are just so incapable of playing video games with a keyboard and mouse that they want to have something with the Steam logo on a controller so that the Japanese feel comfortable using Steam. And it's the most garbage looking controller ever. It's so funny. Everything about it is funny. How bad it looks. The theory of why it exists to begin with. The whole thing is just great. I love it. Japan's a weird place. It's like the #1 console market on the planet, basically. A fine frock. That doesn't sound good. Who would wear this? Is it any good? Gale robes. A fine frock. That doesn't look good at all. That doesn't look remotely good. By anyone's standards. Maybe for the standard of someone that I just have... You know, it looks good by your standards, kind of, but also not really. Even the Gale robes would be better for you. But you're so squishy, I'll probably never use you. Here, I'll put this on you. I'll sell the other thing. It's like Xenoverse, more battle interactive. Okay. Just so long as it has a story, we're good. On the wish list, it goes. I'd probably play Kakarot first, but I don't have that anyway, so... Here it is. There you go. Super hyped up. Is it super hyped up? Because this is the first time I've ever heard of it. I know a lot of individuals that like Dragon Ball. It doesn't sound super hyped up. Which one of these do I care about the most? More XP, more item drop, less money spent on items. I'm gonna say the automatic Glim collection, because that's very convenient. And XP and money I can get and items just by fighting more, and I haven't been grinding anyway. I've been doing side quests, but I haven't, and those can be grindy. But I haven't been grinding. So. Super hyped up for Dragon Ball geek groups. That sounds very niche to the point where I wouldn't say it's hyped at all. Why do I have a text? Is this spam? It is. I hate this election season so much. I have received more spam texts and calls and someone knocking on my door telling me to vote. I'll fight you. Then I have received normal messages in like the past year. I hate it. I hate every second of it. It sucks. I need to catch a Sprog Cog. It's not the top of my list, but while I'm here, you know. You need to earn a lot of gear. Did you vote? It's not. I can't yet. Unless you do like a mail-in. The early voting isn't for a few more weeks. And I've been receiving these spam texts and shit for over a month. The early voting doesn't start for a few more weeks, and voting day is not a month. It's a month away. They call me at 9 p.m. So it tricks me, because businesses don't call you at 9 p.m. So it's not like a... It's like, oh, maybe this is like a real call. And it's always from like a verified number, too. And it's just like, oh. Are you gonna vote? Hey, do you plan to vote? Hey, you should vote. Hey. Hey. I can't believe someone literally knocked on my door looking for me to ask me if I was going to vote. That is so insane. What the fuck? Can you, like, not come to my house? I'm a millennial. I'm a like, later millennial. I have the same social awkwardness of a Zoomer. I don't want you at my door. If you're gonna at least bring me pizza or something, you know? Like, make it worth going to the door. Vote or get arrested. That's what happens in Australia, I think, right? In your country, it's illegal to not vote. If I remember correctly. Which sounds so insane to not an Australian. But it also kind of makes sense. But also not really. I don't know. I gotta be in the desert. The one place I can't sail a fucking boat to. Unless you have disabilities. I see. I'm amazed they don't just make you do like a mail-in or something. And with how much, like, how easy it is for you to get some sort of, like, benefit, I feel like they should, compared to here, I'm surprised they don't send someone to your house or something, like, something to just like, alright, you know, you just tell me who you want to vote for, and I'll just write it down, you know, that's what I kind of expect, based on what you tell me about Australia. Here, though, they'll come to your house to ask you if you're gonna vote. It's crazy. It's never happened to me any other year. To be fair, I wasn't registered to vote most years. But this time, oh my god. They won't leave me alone. Okay, that right there, that is a sunshine. This is the easiest thing that I have that I can do. I need to catch one of these. What is the capture rate on these? Let me see. 13%. That's not that bad. I usually get those in a time that I consider to be acceptable. And look, here's 2 of them. There you go. People that come to my house these days are friends and food. I don't have friends that live around me. All my friends live in this house or are online. So friends don't come to my house, and I can't afford to order food. So that doesn't come to my house either. But you know what does come to my house? Election candidates bothering me. Asking if I'm gonna vote and if I live here. I didn't even go to the door to figure this out. Matt9 answered the door. And they're like, hey, does this person live here? He's like, he moved out. No, he moved out. Change your records. He moved out. It's funny. No, you get over here. Oh, good. They don't run too fast. Say you're retarded and can't. I don't think I can claim that.
No slacking, you lot.
I don't think I'd get away with that. Hey. Ah, I love this auto collection already.
What can I say?
The end of battle collection is so crazy to me. You need it, but, well, to make things convenient, you need it. But, it's like they don't give you enough time. So, of course, they sell you the solution with merit stamps. Of course they do. You can act really, well. Well, then that means I would have had to develop being retarded. Over a period of time. This is nice. I can just sit still after a battle and not worry about picking shit up. Get the R pass. What the fuck? I remember these XP rates. Metamorphose. I don't care. I need sunshine. Zzz. I need one. I need one whole sunshine for a quest. You will give me a sunshine. Oh, wait. You know, it says they're in the west part. But, I mean, look, I'm east, and here they are. What counts as the east part in that case? Take whatever this is. A glow cap. Yeah, this is east, alright. But there's one right here. They can be in the other stacks, too. Over logic everything. Get stressed really easy. That sounds like being a male. That's just what men do. They over logic and they... Oh! I got it already! You're mine, bitch. Nice 13% chance that was. That's like the fastest I ever got a 13% chance that I was going for. I've gotten a lot of things that I wasn't going for, and I don't know what their chances are, because it doesn't tell you in game, so... An Emberstone. Now I'm just finding these, like, everywhere. Keep the sunshine. Sun bum. Sure. I'm never going to use this in battle, it doesn't matter. You can't rename in this game, which is so sad. And now I just need to go back to my boat. I was also tempted, and I might still do this, but it's easier to get there from the boat. It'll be easier to get back to the boat, at least. I'm tempted to catch a Nadja. To see if I could level that up as, like, a DPS. But by the time it is properly leveled up, I feel like I'd just be able to get the Dinosaurus, and that will just put it to shame anyway. Because I'm just at this impasse where I can't find anything really better than the Might at this part of the game. Feels like Dragon Quest Pokemon had a baby. This game is like Bravely Default got mixed with fucking Kingdom Hearts. That's what it reminds me. This is like... I mistakenly, the first day I played this, I kept talking about how it was a Square Enix game. It's not a Square Enix game. It's a level 5 plus Studio Ghibli game. And it's just... everything about it is like Bravely Default. You start in a medieval plain area, travel in overworld, there's random battles. There's, you know, the battle, like, maps, kinda, although it's command-based and not turn-based here. You then go to a desert called Al something or other. You have to sail around places. I think a lot of this just comes from, like, early Final Fantasies, but I don't know that for a fact because I haven't played them. I have played Bravely Default. There's only, like, 3 games in my life that I have played ever that have an overworld like this, and they were all JRPGs. One is this game, one is Bravely Default, and I think, like, the only other one, I can't even remember the name of it. It was so long ago on the PlayStation, like, 2? Maybe, like, early PlayStation 2. I've looked for it. I've spent hours over the years trying to find what that game was. Because before Bravely Default, it was the only game I've played that was like it. And I couldn't find it. Level 5 made a Dragon Quest game? Well, that would explain that. They also made a sequel to this game. It looks interesting. I'm playing this on the Game Pass right now. Because I randomly decided to redeem Game Pass and interrupt my whole games list. Because I had like 3 months of it built up by using Bing. I just used Bing enough that I had 3 free months of Game Pass, so I redeemed one of them. I can redeem 3 at a time for a discount, but I don't want 3 at a time. Because then I'm going to play another game, and then it's just, I'm just not going to be using the Game Pass. Old FF games, yeah. And I have the old FF games now. DK gifted me the Pixel remasters. Plus my reviews for Flintlock as well. From what I heard, it's awful, terrible. I looked up some gameplay of it. It looks like okay. I'll still try it. There was one game I was going to play that was on Game Pass, and then I looked up gameplay and I realized, wait, this shit sucks. And so I uninstalled it as quick as I installed it. And that game is a Paradox Interactive game. What the hell was it called? I don't remember. What that's why I stretched this out so much. I don't remember. Paradox turn-based interactive game that did really badly. No, Bing AI, I'm not referring to Millennia. Where is it? Because now I have it on ignore everywhere. I don't even remember what the fuck it is. Let me find it. Let me look at Paradox's catalog. They published it. They didn't develop it, I think. The Lamplighters League. I was gonna play that, and then I looked up the gameplay because it was on my wish list. Because it was like, oh, an XCOM styled game. Why did I come up here? To try to catch a nausea real quick. Yeah, I'll try that. Maybe it'll turn into something. Maybe it won't. But I looked at it looked fun, like an XCOM styled game, but in like the 30s. That sounds cool. You know, at one point in our lives, when we say 30s, everyone around us is gonna think the 2030s. Can you believe that? That's insane. Anyway, the 30s, the 1930s, is set in their XCOM style game. Like, looks fine. I mean, the characters, and I looked it up, and the characters look really boring. I don't know. It's really weird. Why is the game stuttering? And there's like this real-time element to it where you sneak around to kill enemies or harm them before getting in battle. And it's like half of your gameplay is just that. It's also kind of linear in a way. And I watched like 3 hours of gameplay trying to convince myself to play it. And then I just said, no, this looks fucking boring. And then I uninstalled it. Even the fact that I had already installed it was not enough to convince me to play it. No! God damn it! Ah, you run too fast, you son of a bitch. Alright. I'm gonna try to catch a nausea. What's the catch rate on a nausea? Ni no Kuni nausea. This one might have better, like, magic defense, which would make me want to use it more. Catch rate of 13%. Look how quick we just caught something that was 13%. Exactly like DQ does too. I've never played that game, so I can't make the comparison. Is that one on PC? Gotcha, bitch. They're too strong, they bolt. Yeah, they do that here. Although, some of them, like boars and some other things, no matter what, they'll charge right at you. Is what they do. They charge right at you out of like a fear instinct. It's fight or flight, they pick fight, and they just charge right at you. DQ11 is? Okay, well, there you go. There you go. Creators of Ashen, the Flintlock. Ashen is like okay in theory, but I never actually played it because it looked too short, too simple, too bare bones, and too much like the multiplayer would be annoying. The only thing I've heard about Flintlock ever is that they took a lot of money from some politics enforcing company, and then the game sold really badly and got a bunch of negative reviews. I looked up some gameplay of that. It's like someone took Souls-like and put it in a hallway and then made it easier. That's what it looks like to me. And also, the protagonist, some shit like a black woman, I guess. And it's like, there's nothing unique about it. I looked at it. There's like everything I just said is the most unique thing I saw about it. I don't even know if I said anything correct there about... This is what I saw, I think. Buffer Ashen's okay. Yeah. I didn't care to find a co-op partner. I didn't care to play it solo. It wasn't a long enough game. It looked annoying. So, and there was like no real progression system in the game. I just decided not to play it. It looks nice. It doesn't look amazing. By the standards of games that are on PCs, it doesn't even look nice. It looks like a 5 at best. It looks like a 5 at best compared to other PC games. I would give it like without playing it, I would say it's maybe a 5. It looks like a very generic old school console like hallway based adventure game but with Souls-like combat. But it has very terrible reviews, so there's probably something wrong with it that I just don't know. So, I decided not to play it. I did have some opportunity to play it, but I decided not to play it. How am I going to do? I guess I'll just like run through and then teleport back and then run through again. I don't think there were any enemies in that direction. There's a couple other games on the list, but honestly, I think I'll only, in the month that I have, given how long this game's going to be, I think I'm only going to have time to, like, this guy charges me no matter what. I'll only really have time to play, like, I think 5 games from Game Pass before I run out of time. And then DK is going to want me to play Chrono Trigger. So I'm going to play that probably after this expires. And I have that on Steam. Level 5 help out other DQs. That's the one I know the most. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know everything they made. I know Ghibli's a big part of this game, but mostly for the art style. The snakes seem to be mostly in the beginning. Yeah, there's nothing down there. Yeah, the snakes are mostly in the beginning. I'll take this free restore. Also on my... what else was on my list for the Game Pass right now? Games list. Games list. I need to like bookmark this somewhere. It's like this game and then Flintlock and then Galacticare, which is kind of like it's like a hospital management game. And then Power Wash Simulator and then Evil West. And I think that's as far as I would manage to get. And then I put Against the Storm after that, but I doubt I'll get that far. Actually, I got this whole list. Let me show you. This isn't necessarily everything on it that interests me, but it's everything that mostly doesn't require me to play something that came before. So like Star Trucker, Age of Mythology, Atlas Fallen, City Skylines, Against the Storm, Flintlock, Galacticare, Halo Infinite Campaign, Immortals of Avium. Ignore these are my organization. Lies of P, Power Wash, Remnant 2, but like I'm not going to play that because we're playing through Remnant 1, so I really shouldn't even have this on here. Sniper Elite 5, Jedi Survivor, Starfield, although I probably won't play this, to be honest. I just marked it. Tales of Arise. I haven't played the second one. I don't know why I marked this. Wild Hearts, Trials and Visions of Mana, Coral Island, Evil West, Ayudin, Lords of the Fallen, Mountain Blade 2. Octopath 1 and 2, which looks like just more Bravely Default, but again, from Square Enix. Ni no Kuni 2 and Dune Spice Wars. There were more, but they've been removed or are being removed. Like Everspace 2 looked really interesting, but they're taking that off the Game Pass. Play Jedi Fallen Order? I didn't. Did I have the Survivor there? I did, didn't I? Yeah, I should probably take that one off as well. So, I don't know why, like some of them I marked like that, some of them I did. It's because I wrote this list in different passes. In 2 major passes, and in one of these I didn't mark things that I had to play the predecessor of, and then in one of them I did. I just fixed it. Yeah, Fallen Order first, yeah. What I hate about the Game Pass is that most games on it are just like brand new. I hate that. Because then you miss a lot of predecessors. Or they become so hard to run that I don't want to play them. Any one of these fights could have a Naja, by the way. I'm just looking for the guaranteeds. Because that's simpler. Actually, I think most of these fights are only one enemy because we're so early in the game here. So, actually, I think I do need the guarantees. Don't you run! He's running! He's running! There's another one. He's probably going to despawn.
Watch this.
When you're at this point in the game, you don't even have the ability to catch anything, so... It's like I never got the chance to catch any of this.
Nice work.
Survivor are on the EA subscription. They might be. But the EA subscription is also included in the PC Game Pass. Okay, so you're probably responding to me saying that they don't have the predecessor. So the EA subscription usually does have the predecessor, as does the Ubisoft one, because their game catalog is so small. But the Game Pass itself usually, like for a lot of these things, usually doesn't have the predecessor. Now, I do own Fallen Order. I have it on Steam. Which is why the Fallen Order is not even on the list. There's a couple of those where, like, the sequel, or maybe even both of them are there, but I already own the predecessor on Steam and I just haven't played it. Stop running! Oh my god, look at that. 3 in a row. Nadja.
Stay calm now.
Ugh. Yeah. Like Yakuza, I used to have it all. It has like 6 and on. Yeah, that's a big series. Yeah. It's got a lot of games in it. There's so many games. I wish I could liquidate half of my game collection.
Let's do it.
Turn it into something that's more useful. Like a better graphics card. And then I could easily run the newest AAA games at a higher resolution. I'd have a reason to upgrade my monitor. Yeah. Oh, look, another one. Come here, you son of a snake. So, this is concerning.
Here we go.
While I was looking at all that stuff, I glanced at Discord because I had a notification. And it was someone saying that she was hungry.
Nice work.
And so I asked, are you pregnant? And now I have 6 notifications. So, I either caught someone's attention or I did a really good job trolling. Told myself play multiple games at once. I wish I didn't have to sleep, I didn't have to eat, and health conditions didn't exist. Because then I'd be able to play a lot more games. Not having to edit would help as well.
Let's go.
Or record. But here we are. Gotta do what you gotta do.
It's a gift.
Might surprise me that you have women that like you. What are you talking about? Jim Parsons? Hi, Crazy Monkey. Who's Jim Parsons? Is that a celebrity? Or a YouTuber? Or oh no 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 no! I need you. No! God damn it! I should have kept running. Damn third person obscuring what I can see. How rude. Snakes can still spawn this far in. I wonder if there's a point where they just kind of stop. I know they could spawn here. There's not one here. Can you run away from me, please, so I don't accidentally run into you? There's a snake right there. Come here, snake. I need you. Well, I want you. I don't really need you, but... Sheldon Big Bang Theory.
Stay calm now.
I have much longer hair than him. Not that you can see it. It's behind me.
What can I say?
I'm probably just as pale as him. I have glasses. I've never watched Big Bang Theory, by the way. I think I watched like an episode. Like one episode. I think. Don't quote me on that. I don't actually know. I hate that guy. He charges me no matter what. He doesn't have like a flight instinct.
Come on.
I just gotta kill him anyway. It's easy.
We did it.
Say, well, actually, I have much longer hair than him. I do. I don't know how you want me to say that, though, because I haven't really watched the show. I know that's a meme. Is that meme from that show? Fuck, another one. I'm gonna get around it. I'm gonna around it. I got around it. That's all danglerfish here. Once you get past that staircase, that's basically it. That's basically it for the snakes. It is? It is from the show? Oh my god. I thought it was just like making fun of Redditors. I thought that's what it was. Because the meme always shows some big fat neck-bearded guy. So I always just assumed it was a meme to make fun of Redditors. I didn't know it was from a TV show. There you go. I never used that meme. I don't like that meme. Ah! Barely got it. Emphasizes certain words, I see.
Here we go.
There's certain memes that I don't like a lot of memes that make fun of others, personally. Like, I really don't like the Karen meme. I knew someone named Karen. She was nice. And so I don't like that one. And there's another one like I don't like the boomer meme because what are you doing making some fun of someone's age for? I like the zoomer meme because it makes fun of the demographic that uses the boomer meme the most. So it's kind of like a you deserve it kind of thing.
We did it.
I think that's the only one I like. The only meme I know that I like that makes fun of a demographic is the zoomer meme. Just because it's like it's an inverse boomer meme on the ones that use it the most. Call anyone Karen or call them dickhead. Yeah, exactly. You don't need a meme to call someone what they are. I forget if there's anything down here. I know there's a chest. I don't know about spawns. There's no spawn. Alright, let me see what these 6 notifications are. Okay, so it's a mixture. I successfully trolled and caught someone's attention. When in doubt, if you want to troll a woman, just suggest that she's pregnant. God damn it, Snake. It's its own language these days. It can be. And there's really too many, honestly. There's too many memes. I can't keep up with them, so I just make it clear from the onset that the only ones I remotely try to keep up with are like PC gamer memes and like hardware memes, and that's about it. Like PC hardware memes. That's it. That's all I have time for. I don't have time for anything else. I don't know where anybody gets time for all these memes. Angry? No. But they made a clarifying response, and then an actual pregnant person responded to that person to call that person pregnant, and then that person got mad about that, and then so like that's a successful troll. And then they had a back and forth. If there's anything I could be trolling in a funny way. I feel like context is needed to be funny, at least to me. That goes for all kinds of humor. Context is needed to be funny. And if it's like a completely different internet like culture, then I can't make it funny to me, and then I can't enjoy it.
Let's go.
This is the least lucky 13% chance I've had ever at trying to catch something. The XP from this is useless to me. Just give me a fucking snake. It would be funny if I already had a snake, but I don't think I do. I'm fairly confident that I don't. I'm just gonna run back this way because I know they don't really spawn after this. 13 is an unlucky number. It is, but usually I get pretty lucky with the percentage here. The sequel to this game looks interesting because it has actual just. I'll let it see me. Wait a minute. You know, I got a spell that can make me invisible, but they don't let me use it yet. Makes me sad. What was I about to say? Oh yeah, sequel. It has a full-on action-based combat instead of this command-based system. And Ghibli has no part in it. The graphics are better. There's like a city building element to it and an RTS element to it almost. It's a weird mixture of things. It looks really good, actually. I don't know if it's going to be like keyboard and mouse friendly. I just assume most Japanese games are not going to be keyboard and mouse friendly. To be fair, this one is more keyboard and mouse friendly than most, but it's still clearly designed for a controller. So I just use a controller on it anyway.
What can I say? It's a gift.
I want to play these and either time to get into this kind of game or into action-y games. This one can get pretty intense. This one isn't turn-based, is one thing to note. And in like harder fights, especially, oh god damn it. Yeah. In harder fights especially, you can really feel it. There's like, you'll have to, because it's real time, you're gonna have to be switching, giving commands to your other party members, swapping between all your different familiars plus yourself to manage buffs, debuffs, and all kinds of stuff. It feels like an action game when you're actually in a fight that is of your level. It feels like an action game because there's so much stuff for you to be doing all the time. It's just that when you input specific commands, they give you a moment to, like, you can get a moment to think about it. There's a lot of running after the enemy to have an encounter. Only if you're grinding. That's it. The only reason why that's happening here is because I want to catch something specific. If I was doing the story, then this wouldn't be happening. It's that simple. Takes a lot of downtime. Only if you're grinding. Only reason that's happening here is because I am trying to find specific things. Either for my own curiosity and potential team building like Pokemon, or because a side quest wants me to have one. This is some of the most time I've ever spent trying to capture something. It's not the most, but it's already some of the most. And this is really just for me. It isn't really for anyone else. This is not side quest related. I just want to catch this thing and see. It's just like catching something in Pokemon, really. Get your ass over here. If you just go with the main story,
Here we go.
you don't have to really do any of this. Real-time action enemies are already there. You don't have to get into an encounter.
We run.
The sequel to this has action combat, but you'll still have to get into an encounter. Be it story or otherwise. Because that's what a lot of JRPGs like just do, I think. That's just like their normal thing, generally. Ah, you son of a bitch. I think, I can't think of any JRPGs that I've played that don't control combat via having encounters. Trying to think of some.
Here goes nothing.
I can't think of any.
Nito.
I'm sure there's newer ones. I haven't played a lot of newer JRPGs, I feel like. Damn. Nadja.
Here goes nothing.
Nadja. Yeah. Why are you not being caught? I bet there's a merit stamp reward later in the game to make capturing easier. I bet there is. Like right where you might not need it anymore. I bet. The second game also doesn't have this Pokemon system. The second game, it just has, like, weapons and action combat, and that's it. Ooh, a better heal. Oh, that's hot. Take that. Basically this, but you fight yourself instead of using Pokemon monsters. Yeah. The sequel to this uses just yourself and 2 friends, and you use weapons, and that's it. No Pokemon collection, none of that. I thought in Dragon Quest you did capture things. I've played a Dragon Quest on like a Game Boy something or other when I was a kid, and I remember capturing things. I remember capturing things. Dragon Quest monsters. Those are like the only ones. I think I played some numbered ones, maybe? Maybe not. Woo! I got it. That's the longest 13% ever. I don't even know if this is going to be any good. I just know there's several DPSs that are recommended for Oliver early in the game, and I've leveled one up a decent amount, and honestly, I don't like its progression. Carnage? No, that's a shitty name. I get it, Carnage, but I'm gonna name this Slytherin. I'm amazed that fits. Alright, now the next question. When the fuck am I even gonna level that? The amount of things I'm leveling right now, I'd have to like swap out my tank or something. Which is fine, because my might can serve the purpose of a tank. Not nearly as well, mind you. Or stop leveling up something else for someone else. I'll just take the normal exit. Oh wait, no, I don't need to do that. I forgot, I have a spell for this now. 1 MP, worth it. Maybe say the number one's your character doing all the fighting? Okay. I also haven't played these since I was a kid, so it's been a while. I remember them being fun. EQ9 to be remade. It had fun co-op. That sounds neat. It sounds neat. Alright, so now I can leave this place. Finishing this is the main story and everything. Sounds nice. I know Dragon Quest Heroes 2 is like that. I played the first one, but I don't remember it very well. You know what I realized the other day is that something like Dragon Quest Heroes, I barely remember. It was not a memorable game. You know what I remember that I haven't played in 9 months? I remember the whole fucking story of it. From beginning to end. DMC Devil May Cry. I remember the whole story. I didn't even like that game until halfway through it. I remember it. I remember it so well. Okay, I gotta drop off first. Put you in there. I know I don't like you. We'll see how you level somehow. The shit one. It's the only one I like. The main series doesn't look fun to me. It's just a bunch of like edginess and demon fighting. Great. Pure testosterone's cool, but I need something of a little more substance. It's the moment they made the girl the main plot point for a bit. That's when I got interested in that game. Because now it kind of got deeper. And I became more interested. It's got to be at the expense of something else. Either my tankiness or my leveling of the hooray. I think I'll put off leveling the hooray. That's a future DPS for Esther. She's currently leveling her caster replacement. But that's going to take a lot of time. She never switches to this thing ever. And I have it pretty well equipped. Which is funny. I'll start leveling this, because that could replace my might, potentially. It might replace my might. Hee hee ha ha hoo. Oh, shit. Delete. Let me sell any excess. Did you just lag? Like buffer? No. I did not. I have not. Not since before you got here. Rock feather. Yeah, I got rid of it. Just me? Yeah, just you. Could also just be YouTube. You never know. I don't stream at that high of a bit rate. Oh, forgot how good that looks. Okay. Well, that got rid of everybody's fullness. See, I have a fairy chocolate. And they're telling me to go to sleep. Well, then go to sleep. Listen, your internet is the boss of you. You must do what it says. Because what would you do without your internet? Where's my food list? I need to know what the Naja likes to eat now. Ni no Kuni Naja. What do you like to eat? Draconis likes to eat chocolate. Well, I ain't feeding you shit then, buddy. No, sir. Thanks for the info. It's 1:30 a.m. I read books. I go exercise. I sleep. But internet. You wouldn't be able to access your games. And then what would you do? Just read books and exercise? What is this? The 1800s? That's crazy. I don't need the internet a lot. You need it to download your games. This is very important. Games don't come on CDs anymore. CDs can't fit games these days. They just come with installers that then fetches all the information from online. You know, they're making a new CD. There's like a new CD technology recently that can actually fit a lot. I don't know if they'll ever use it, but I know they've discovered one. I forget the exact amount it can store, but it's something ridiculous. But considering everyone's already moved on from CD drives, I doubt it will really see much usage. At this point, I feel like USBs have basically completely replaced them. I haven't gotten a new CD of anything since before I made my last computer, so like 2018, 2019. Is that a Kit Kat cup? Yeah, that's a gigantic Kit Kat mug. Right, so what do I want to do right now? I have a couple things that I need to do. I want to go spend my minuscule amount of money on like one new piece of gear. That's what I want to do, because my RPG brain wants me to be equipped. But I don't really also want to make that run at the same time. But I think I will. It's not that long of a run. It's pretty close. Just might get into a fight on the way. We'll see. We're at full health though. It's okay. We're at full everything. I'll skip these items. There you go. What is this path? These paths. Ah! You see the boars just run at you? They just run directly at you. Yeah, it's just a giant Kit Kat mug. I have a friend's mug. That's my other big one. I have another friend's mug. Enjoy arm. The opposite of a Kuni. Well, I don't even know what the fuck a Kuni is. They didn't localize the title, but yeah, have a good sleep. I don't know what the title of this game is, what it means. Look at this place. I want gear. Didn't I get my restraint used? I did. Hey buddy, can I have your restraint real quick? Ah! Give me your restraint. Put it in the bag. Thank you. There's another guy with restraint here. There's no kindness or courage. Where am I supposed to get more? What am I gonna buy for gear? There's so much better gear here, I don't even know what to go for. I can barely afford any of it. It's not gonna make or break any of my characters, but it'll be nice. Let's see. You already have your spear. I don't want to put gear on the Naja, really. Don't wanna. One of the uses of Ni in Japanese for number 2. No can denote ownership. Kuni means country. The second country. I was gonna say to own country? The second country, in this case, a second world. It is a second world. You go to another world, so that's probably pretty accurate. Alright, good to know. I am learned. Damn, look at that evasion buff. I'll give you that. I have more money. Grunt shield. I'll give that to your tank. You use your tank a lot. A heck of a lot. Stripy cloak we don't need. I mean, clearly we don't need it. Let me just check if anyone in the reserves or anything could use it. No. You could. Sure, I'll let you wear it. Why not? Just give them the hand-me-downs. Even though they don't need it. Iron shield, get rid of that. And now I don't have enough money for anything else. Well, we got some better. I think we're good on weapons for everyone that's actively being used. I think so. And what we're lacking... Oh, and I can bring the sunshine while I'm here. That's worth it. I need to go get it. Yeah. There's some more weapons we could get, but we're not using any of those familiars actively. We're just kind of leveling them. Even with 3 slots, leveling familiars is hard when the reserves don't get any XP. What if there's a merit stamp reward later that gives the reserves XP? If there is, you probably get it so late that it's hardly going to be useful. Alright, well, I just put something on you, but let me just put you away. Where'd that thing go? Where's the sunshine? There it is. I have the sunshine. I will bring it to grow the plant. Doesn't even look like it. Oh, hey, it's Horus! I didn't even see you there, buddy. You'll give me a spell. I have to make you speak first. Spirit medium. How many creatures in the Automata genus are in the picture? Buddy, I'm just gonna look this up. There's no way you're making me look in a book. There's no way. Horace Riddle Solutions in Hamlin. The answer is 5. You got it? Maybe it was too easy. Machines existed before the Wizard Wars. Here's your reward. Uncover troves of hidden treasure. Oh god. That technically unlocks a lot of stuff that I could do. A lot of rewards. Because there's a lot of hidden chests out in the world in this game that you can get. And there's a map for it. Yeah. Chests. What if I only wanted to see chests? I think I just have to like click off everything else. Yeah. Just click off of everything else. I have to do it one by one. And they just mark it as red chest. And these things are everywhere. And now there's a bunch of red chests that I could find. Still occasionally something showing on here. I don't know what this is. Why do I still have something marked? I don't know. Whatever. I don't need this instant, but I could put it up over here on one of my monitors. There you go. There's a lot of stuff to get in places that I've been. A lot of hidden chests, and I don't know what's in them. But theoretically something useful. Probably won't be... I don't know, actually. I can't believe that that is a spell that you have to go through like a hidden side quest line to get. That's crazy. Some of the most useful spells I get from a hidden side quest line. I keep forgetting exists. Because it's not marked anywhere. I just have to look at the person and recognize that this generic NPC is the one I need. Alright. I have the sun. I've brought the sun. Your plant has grown. You're welcome. And I get a purifying pulse gem and 1,000 money. Money's useful. And a merit card stamp. How many of those do I have? Only one collected, so that's not enough for anything. Alright, so... let's go put the sunshine back. There's a lot of steam spitting into the air. And then what will we do next? There's a lot of things I have to do in the fairy ground. I might go collect some chests. Some hidden chests? I might. There might be some useful stuff in there. Would be neat. I wonder if there's any spells that I can only... no, they tend to show me everything. Never mind. It's probably not true. I was having you there. Re-equip you with stuff. There's not a lot of reason to have you there, but there's a reason that's not 0. Got a lot of movement or attack speed. We'll see how the Naja ends up. Got a weakness to wind. I don't have enough money to really buy much else at the moment. Maybe I can get a bunch of money by going around collecting red chests. I can get money and XP really easily if I wanted it. Mostly XP, but that probably comes with money as well. Where do we start? We could start somewhere around here. I mean, like, although not all of it's going to be reachable. And over here, I'm going to be attacked because of levels. I might just start in places where I don't have to worry about being attacked. Something getting XP could be good for as well, is stopping things from attacking me. Oh, sir. Oh, God. Oh, I've been captured. I've been caught. From behind, maybe, too.
We can do this.
I don't know. I think I turned just enough for it to not count. Oh, I have to do this fight now. I've already taken so much damage. Alright.
We did it.
That hurt. Well, Nodge is leveling up. Swain's leveling up. We'll see how you level up, Snake. Healing touch on myself. Thank you. That's why I don't want to be around here. This place is actually not that easy for me. I mean, it's clearly doable. It's not exactly super difficult. I didn't have to try very much there. But still. There are things to be done. Alright, so let's see. Let's zoom out. Let's go to probably the more obvious place first. I have no idea if these things were findable at the beginning of the game or not. So theoretically, if I go to the starting zone, all of these hidden chests there would not have the greatest of things. Probably just trash to be sold. Even out at sea, half the things still try to attack me. Some things never learn, but most things do. When you have speed buffs, evading some things can be not that bad. Alright, let's see. Ugh! It's chest collection time, motherfucker. Starting right here. Oh god. In this wood. Chart chests. Wait, what? Oh shit. Never mind. The spell I got is to reveal chests' locations in dungeons. This isn't the spell I thought it was. I didn't realize those were two different spells. Well, in that case, we're not charting chests anytime soon. That means we'll just get started on other things. I wonder if you could find it without the spell. I legitimately don't know. Well, that's fine. I guess we're going to the fairy grounds then. I half want to try fighting one of the Tokos. Just to see exactly what it gives. Because it's supposed to be pretty heavy for XP, but I've never tested it. I went through the big difficulty spike without killing a single one. Apparently they run away pretty easily in battle or something. I didn't use it, so now that I've gotten through the difficulty spike without using it, let's maybe look at it. Is this the place? Yes, it is. I can't tell what's a Toko and what's not, though. Because I've never fought one. Well, these are not them, but I recognize all of this crap. How strong are you? That is pretty strong. far as things go. Compared to me, anyway.
What can I say? It's a gift.
It also hurt, but I got mana back. 180 XP, not that crazy. Crazier than what I usually deal with. Healing touch. That's just more mites. So there's a those are supposed to give amazing XP or something? Let me just cut loose. Because I think these also run away quickly. Okay, it's dead. So I use my ability. Oh, it has its own abilities it's using. And it hurts. Okay, you're dead. How much XP does this give? Why is this so recommended? Oh, I see. One Toko doesn't give like 200, it gives 2,000. I see why some would just farm here before the jellyfish. Jesus Christ, man. That's actually insane. The money isn't anything special, but these other stats are insane. Kill one of these and you get enough stuff back that it's really easy. Although, I wouldn't necessarily want to farm this when they said, because I wouldn't be able to really win these fights. An Angula. So the Tokos can be in any of these stacks. It's not guaranteed though. There's probably some guaranteed stacks, but I'll probably fight the lemur. You guys deal with the other ones. He's cutting loose. I think he stopped cutting loose because he died. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do smash hit. Oh well. I did it. It was an accident.
It's a gift.
And these normal enemies will give you like 189. A lot of money though from these normal ones. And the Toko's XP gain is insane. Oh, that despawned this. Ah. You have to like leave and come back to respawn them. Oh wait, no, they respawn at the edge here.
Here goes nothing.
Here goes nothing. I'll take the seed sprite this time. I don't want to deal with the other ones. Oh shit. Funny, the normal enemies are just the most concerning by any and every metric.
Nice work.
It's so interesting. Slumber knot leaves. Oh my god, really? These are like all the starter types of enemies, like all in one place. It's really interesting. How well does this respawning work? I feel like it doesn't actually work very well. I feel like you kind of have to like leave and come back to really make them respawn. At least like that much. I don't know. That might not even have been far enough. Oh, it was. Their rarity is high, though. It's pretty high. It's like a very small chance at getting one of the things you're looking for. Then you get all these other things. And they're kind of decent for money, I guess, at this point, but... Eh. We'll see. I'll do like a pass through again. We'll see. Because I haven't seen any guaranteed ones. Maybe they're usually not guaranteed. This 300 plus money a fight is pretty useful. The 2000 whatever XP is more useful. Yeah, they don't spawn too often. Let's fight the seed sprite. Defend. Don't use that. Whenever you come out of defense, it like defaults you to attack, and I always forget that, and then I end up trying to go back to attack, thinking I'm on defense. Riffles reach level 18. Alright. Yeah.
You're under attack.
This spawn rate is not that impressive. And most things here just really want to attack me. Holy mother of this hurts. Ugh.
Is that it?
Emberstone. This is pretty nice money though. Rocco, learn drowsy drops. How are you leveling up, sir? You have questionable magic defense as well. But your stats do look generally more balanced. You don't have any slot for armor either. I'm still not sure about you. I'll give you more time in the oven. I don't really understand you. Your attack's definitely very high. You have a defend ability. I just realized. That's interesting. I'm curious to see how you develop. But your stats don't look that impressive right now. You haven't stopped gaining anything at least, so that's nice. Yeah, dude, this spawn ratio is so low, it's crazy. I have to heal myself. I'm probably Swain. Oh god, the might's coming to get me. They're all coming to get me. I can catch one of these. I already have one of these. I don't really care to catch one of what I already have. So I'll just kill you.
What can I say? It's a gift.
Gotten a couple levels while I'm here. I probably won't stay here. Oh, those are some nice items. Those are neat. Because I haven't seen any guarantees of these things ever. This whole time so far. That's just another lemur. And they've only popped up in like one battle so far. Maybe if I get far away enough and like I do a pass on the boat, maybe I'll see it easier. Or maybe I'll see one. So why do they run away and then charge? Make up your mind. This seed sprite. I think. Hard to tell fully, but yeah, lemur, might, seed sprite on the shore. Yeah, I'm not sure what that other one in the middle was. That's just a seed sprite. They are very rare. It doesn't seem worth it. I mean, I did get some nice stuff while I was there at least, but in the long run, it doesn't seem worth it. It was neat to try that though. I find it incredible to think that before fighting the jellyfish that there's probably a decent subset of players that just go there and fight shit for several hours. I mean, with those odds, you're gonna run into enough XP eventually that you're gonna get really far ahead. It also just seems like so much work, because those things are all so much stronger than you are at this point in the game. I got some nice money from that, though. That was nice. Could make another stop at the store before I go down to the ferry ground. I wish I could access, like, the max store that I've found by summoning something. That gets rid of the traveling, which I don't think is what they want. They love the traveling with this game. That's fine. Once you have a flying guy, though, it gets easier. But of course, by the time you have the flying guy, you don't really need him. I have 4K to spend. That sounds like armor. That sounds good to me. At least 2 pieces for someone. If nobody needs anything, well, I could technically equip somebody else that's not being actively used. Just in case they start being actively used. And sell it later. But as you see, money is really just up to what money and XP are just up to what you're willing to do. Let me rest first. Restore MP, any HP, mostly MP. I could put this off until I get to the fairyland, but 90 to 140 is not that big of a leap. Let's go. To the weapon shop. Awesome. No, this is too relevant. Heliatosis. I'm very curious to see how this guy evolves. I just can't stand... This guy at level 15, he already has more magic defense than the Purloiner had. I think his stats are a little better rounded. And he, again, does have more like, he can defend. But he doesn't have armor. Still, that's pretty cool. I don't know if it'll be enough to surpass my might, though. And my might can still be very much upgraded. He hasn't metamorphosed once. Because XP on higher levels is hard to gain, so he's not progressing much at all recently outside of gear. You need some very late game XP rates, probably. You can give a weapon to something that's barely getting used. That would definitely be an upgrade to that. And a helmet, that would be an upgrade. Anybody more important needs something? Yeah. This guy. That's like actively being used. There's still a ton of things here that would be useful over time. This would be highly inefficient to get, but it would allow me to see the Naga's development more. There's no armor. Oh, right, he doesn't take... Well, of course, I've gone over this several times. He doesn't take any armor. The mushroom doesn't really get used either, though, is the thing. Well, I'll get you some claws. At least I know we're at a good point. Have any spares of anything? Armor-wise, I might. Yeah. An iron shield. That's not a lot back, but it's okay. Okay. We have some food. Flan. Carrot cake and some other stuff. Napcap likes flan. Normal flawn's not that good though. For stats. Then I have 1 cake and 1 pie. The hooray likes pie. Yes. The only thing I have that likes pie. Almost everything I have likes like chocolate and ice cream. Cake goes to the bonehead. Such a weird stat increase. But whatever. Alright. We have stuff. Sour Sunday. Well, Sundays right now go to Ouroboros, my tank. There you go. Or no, Whippersnapper. Not Ouroboros. Iced coffee. Nice. Nice coffee. We've already rested, so let's go. I've done a lot of running around early today. Not the most productive things. But we've gotten some side quests done. We're gonna go get some more done. There's also, yeah, there's some things we need to capture for side quests as well. The Wishing Wombats slapsticks. Okay, I know what those look like. I have to blind them. Before they die could be difficult. I'll also do these bounties that are here while I'm over here. Finally. Or I could save. I might just save it. We're at a good point for our gear. We could accumulate some money over at Fairyland before coming over here. There's one thing I have to catch there, and then there's a couple of quests. Several things I have to catch here that are all, like, my level. Much better grind. Because it's incidental. It just kind of happens. So many boars. They charge at you, so they're annoying. No matter what. Mostly, like, they're already scared. Actually, I don't know if the behavior is any different depending on your level. But they charge in your direction, where you were when they started charging. Not where you are. It's a weird one. I have to go to that island at some point. I feel like a quest will bring me there eventually. We're going to Fairy Island. Look at all that poppin'. Yummy. Yummy poppin'. Alright, and I'm just gonna dock at the beach. I need a number of things here. Right about here. So I see a wombat thing already. I'm gonna try to get that. This is gonna be pretty annoying. Oh wow, you run fast. You got away. Well, that's sad. You might just attack me no matter what. I might kind of have to fight you. I want to catch one of you. I think you guys are catchable on that other island as well. I feel like I've seen them there. I don't know if it's an upgraded version or what, but these Sprog Cogs, yeah. Yeah, I want to catch a Sprog Cog. I'll fight the Sprog Cog. Just so that I can see its status, I guess. Well, that's not what I wanted to capture, a Spike Tyke, but I guess sure. I have the weaker version of this, but guess I'll take this. Why not? I guess there's several reasons why not. But still. You never know, you might need something for a quest, so that's why I try to just catch one of everything that I see. Tyke Myson. Wow. That's good. Give whoever wrote that down a raise. None of these other ones are anything I need. But this place is so tiny, I need to either fight everything or chase them away to really get any good results. Did you stay around even after running? You did. I think so. What the hell? Just went right through it. This is the pickup.
Come on.
Stabber. Nice indeed. Another spike tyke. I just caught one. At least the AI doesn't attack things that can be caught. That's nice. It'd be nice if instead of that, maybe like you got a pop-up prompting you like, hey, do you want me to catch this from her if you're not playing as her? And you can say no, and then they're like, alright, then we'll kill it. So many things here are also just in the woods. I see a cog over by the cave. Now, if you're running from me, then I'll just let you keep running. You're running. Whatever resets you to be more likely to be something that I need. I'm gonna go in that direction, though, to get a cog. And hopefully it doesn't run away. Not many places to run over here, though. Gotcha. Two of you. Nice.
Let's do it.
That's no on that one. And no on this one. Bad face. What's the capture rate of these again? 8. It's 8%. That's a little bit lower than before. This thing just keeps going up and up and up. Nerd. Is there anywhere else that's reachable from here? I don't think so. You could go into the cave to reset what's out here. But there's a very small area to work with. I see a cog. I need it to not look in my direction because it's going to run from me. Okay, let's go. Oh, 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 damn it. I'm going to get you. Got the cog. It's not the only thing I need. There's another enemy type that I need.
We're under attack.
Hey, two of them. That's a 16% chance. Remember when everything on this beach was actually incredibly difficult? Oh, hey, I got a cog already. Well, that was easy. 8%? That was way easier than the 13% I was doing earlier. Nice. Now, this is the only thing here that I really needed to catch, I think. Got a planet drop from it. Body blast. Sprog cog. Coggo, sure. Sure. Now, though. What's it called? This. 51. Errand 051. Can I just search that up? Yes. M. World map. Look for bats. Defeat them in the aforementioned fashion. For me, it's going to be with Razzle Dazzle. So they're supposed to be around here, so I have to like hunt these things down now. I don't see any fucking bats though. None of those are like spawned in. They could be in these other stacks, but I don't see any. I saw one earlier, but it ran from me. Worst case scenario, I just have to attack everything and then see if any of them pop out a bat. I just need to blind 3 of them and then kill them after. That's it. And then we're good. I don't think that run is worth it for whatever one enemy's up there. It's just a cog. Yeah. Several cogs over here now. I don't need a fucking cog. I have cogs already. Don't see any bats either. I might just need to start attacking anything. I'm just going to start attacking whatever I see. That's obviously not going to go the best, but I don't know where else to look. At least the time will be somewhat productive. I'll get stuff from it. XP, money. Yeah. I have consumed all my caffeine. No. Well, he's running. He got away. It's okay. Well, these stacks love to spawn 2 of what they guaranteed. Which is not good for finding what I want. Smoke bomb, that shouldn't deal damage, so it's okay. It's like the Griffey knew that that thing was about to die, is what that felt like. XP. Money. Save. I'm gonna BRB. Alright, I'm back. Yeah. In the magical land of downstairs. Where the fuck am I? I'm looking for bats. I don't see any bats. You know what? Why am I even doing it like this? I need bats. I know what I need. So why don't I just go into the town, reset the spawns outside, step out of the town. Hi, E.T. Enjoying the humor. Is there a bat? It's all so tiny. It's gonna be hard to tell. I see a bat. I see a. There's also, there might be one in these woods too. I don't know. That's not a bat. I see a bat. I see one. I need to get to the bat. I think that strategy works pretty well. You're not a bat. You're not a bat. That's a bat. Don't let it see me, or it's gonna run away. And I'm never gonna catch it. All right, all right, all right. Go for it. Oh my god, I didn't realize you could go down there. I thought that would be a collider. Alright, one whole bat. I need to blind it. Okay, I've blinded it. Now, I'm going to use you to quickly kill it while it's blinded. Okay, that worked pretty well. I have to just do that 2 more times. And I win a quest. Ugh. Level up. Where's my stuff? Nice, that worked. And I got a star drop. That's nice. I don't know how many of those I'll need, but... Thanks for calling me. I didn't call you that. I asked if you were. There's a difference. Like, what if a blind person asked if you were fat? Would that offend you? Come on. I can't see you. You could be pregnant. You come into a chat talking about how you're hungry. You never know. Is there another bat? I don't see a bat. Go back in, reset it. Same difference to a woman brain by the stereotype. I would love to see a woman getting offended by a blind person asking, "Are you fat?" I would love to see that. Or like someone like a deaf person going, "Do you have a deep voice?" I don't know if that's a bat. That's a bat, god damn it! Oh, that didn't work out. You, though. You are a bat. And I'm going to get you. Bat. Woman can't be hungry unless she's pregnant. Exactly. I'm glad you understand the joke. I'm quite proud of it. I was happy with that I was fairly happy with the reaction. Not like amazingly happy, but like fairly happy. Yeah, I'm gonna make this simpler this time. I'm just gonna hit it with a spell. That didn't even kill it. Oh my god, you have more health than I thought. Alright, shit. You catch your electronic synth voice. What? Is this a reference? I don't know this reference. I'm sure you're gonna get mad about that. You uncultured. How have you never seen blah 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 blah. I have a lot of experience with this reaction now. Too many playthroughs of Alien Isolation. I've watched a little bit of my friend Ralph's when he streamed it on this channel, I should say. I don't think it was videos, I think it was a stream. I glanced at bits of it, but like also not really. I swear to god, if that's a bat, that's not a bat. I don't see a bat. Alright, reset it. You don't like the spooky games? Yeah, I don't like the spooky games. I played the first BioShock, which I hear is not a spooky game, and I could only play 15 minutes of it at a time. I found a way to ramp it up to 30 later, is called, I put the volume at 0, put the game on easy, and lean really far back from my monitor. But still, 30 minutes at that, and I was, by the end of it, I would have so much pins and needles on my body, I couldn't feel any part of my skin. Good shit. I don't play spooky games. I see a bat! Could also be one in here, but I don't know, it's not a bat. I see a bat. Is that a bat? That was unfortunately a bat. Oh my god, wait, it turned back around. What the fuck? Oh, I'm so confused. I'm just gonna run in this direction real quick. Hold up. No, it's gonna get it. It's too fast. What the hell? They can stay? I'm so confused. I just need to get one more. So can one of you turn away from me? There you go. Ah! Colliders. That's a dead end, you son of a bitch. Oh, it doesn't die at the end as soon as I thought it would. Oh my god. Here, I'll leave you alone. And then you look around. I'll leave you alone. And then you look around. Are you gonna... You're gonna try to make your way back here. This is the problem. I gotta get behind you. Alright, here we go. I didn't know I could make them stop running. I don't think most things do that. Alright, it's the last thing I need to kill like this. This. And that. Do you remember how far... Oh, I missed! What the fuck? No! Wait, he's not blinded! Alright, now you can kill him. How far did you get in this game, E.T.? Do you remember? I don't want this. Just kill it. Ugh. Just kill it. I already have this. Of course I get one accidentally. After having hunted them before. Naturally. I'm about to level up. Alright, I have the slapsticks. Let's go back to the town. Clipped? What are you clipping? Me screaming, trying to chase something? Man, if that's worthy of a clip, you should clip half of each stream. I feel like I yell at a lot of things. Alright, slapstick. Who wanted this? I don't remember. Was it you? No, you want... What did you want? Courage. I don't have courage for you. So it's... you. This guy. I got your slapsticks. That is a stick, and it slaps. Yep. He's practicing beating the shit out of someone. Alright. A dryad spear. That sounds interesting. That sounds neat. Who uses spear? You do. What are you using? The soldier spear. This is, restores HP when it damages an enemy. That's kind of hot. I have, like, better stuff, though, so, I mean... Here, you could take that dryad. I'll just sell the other one, because I'm not using it. So it's whatever. Don't worry about it. I'll go sell this. I don't think there's anything else I need on this island. I think I can officially leave this island and go somewhere where things are harder. How's this looking? Good, 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 good. Okay. Ah, wrong button. We don't need a rest. Maybe we're lacking mana. We don't need a rest. It's fine. Yeah. The fuck? What is this? Oh, you even posted it as a clip. Spooky Bioshock. Wait, that's what you clipped? That's hardly... Is that an entertaining story? I feel like I've told that story a lot. I don't think that's an entertaining story. I guess if you find it entertaining. Yeah, I don't know what stories of mine are entertaining. It is? Why is that entertaining? This is a story of someone having like extreme anxiety while playing a horror game. Are you a sadist? I feel like you're secretly a sadist, TT. This is an interesting humor. Well, it never gets you to laugh. I can tell you some more stories like that. Want to hear about the time we had a bomb threat at my high school like 3 times in 1 week? That was funny. I actually find that one funny. Well, maybe not that funny. It was kind of funny. It wasn't a real threat. It was like a testing week, and some fucking kid just kept calling in saying that there was a bomb in the building so that he wouldn't have to go and do the tests. It wasn't an actual bomb threat. It was just some fucking idiot. And it wasn't even at my school. It was just in the school district. So the whole school district was like, ah, well, time to get everyone out of there. You know, I need to capture one of you. I forget all of what I need to capture here. I say Sprog Cogs are here too. I need... Crap, I didn't keep it open. I know I need these tin men. Oh crap, what have I done? I'm messing things up. Where's the other thing I needed? I need to remember the name of the quest. We'll just kill these guys first. It's fine. But I know, it wasn't much different. It was just some stupid kid. Oh, speaking of needing to catch a tin man, wasn't that fucking easy? Wonder what the catch rate on this is. Probably not that high. Get to the point where it goes through automatically. Alright, there you go. Alright. Nino, Kuni, Tin Man. Thank you quotes, that would be good for a charity stream. Thank you quotes? What's a thank you quote? That was only a 6% chance? What the fuck? Dude, I've hunted for 6% chances in this game for an hour at a time. Multiple times. This is like the first Tin Man I've killed ever, and I captured it. What? Okay. I think it's like the third, technically, but... Tinny, sure. It's the first one I caught for this reason. What else do I need for this? Mechanical creatures. Errand 72. That's the one I closed. 72. Tin Man, Sprog Hog, and Clinkety Clank. What the fuck's that? Like a little robot that looks like a frog almost. Maybe not a frog. I don't know. But I know what it looks like. I see it. Looks like a robotic mite. Alright, I could do that. Like a sound bite. I want a thank you sound for it. Like, do I know any? I guess not. Guess I don't. I'm not sure I've ever had to think about this question before. This topic makes my brain confused. Ah! Oh my god, that hurt. What the hell? This thing is tanky. I think that's kind of the point, but... This is a... What's it called? A bounty. Man, that water weapon on the Griffey is getting some not amazing results. I'll have to swap. To me... Let me just use spells on you. There you go. Look at my spell does more damage than a Griffey. It's just about dead. Oh, but the Griffey ran out. Well, that's fine. Yeah, no, I suppose I don't. I've never needed a thank you sound effect, so I've never acknowledged that they exist or thought about it until this very moment. So that is beyond my pay grade. When I used Streamlabs and I had dono sound effects, I remember my sound effect was just, every time one came in, it was just me going, woo! Just like that. And it was actually clipped from a stream where I had made that sound when I saw a bunch of guns on a wall, and I was like, oh my god, I want the guns. Hey, clinkety clanks, I need those. We're gonna go back to town after this. Let me just do a little bit of effort. You're resistant to physical. Ah! I'll fight the other ones. Ow, that hurt. That hurt. What the hell? Oh, it got poisoned. That's funny. Alright. Does it pick up that one automatically? No, it doesn't. That's sad. That one's a full heal. Oh well. Those are 2 bounties complete. And sadly, I did not catch those guys. Ugh. This way. To the town, I suppose. And in the bounty hunts. Also, because those bounty fights were quite draining, and I have like low health and mana. I could use a restore. Where does charity money go? That's one thing I want to know. If there's a charity, because I saw what you're doing there for, or a hurricane. What is it? Who does the charity give the money to? Depends on the charity. Yeah. I have never really seen many things that sound like they give out charity money. I've not really encountered this. It's always made me question where the money goes. The one thing I've seen is I know this hospital nearby me has a charity program. But it's not actually a charity. It's like they basically just write you off. And I think the government just basically writes it as a tax write-off or something. If you qualify or whatever. Like for them. So that's not even like money, you know? That's probably just the government too. That's not even like collected money that someone gets on like a stream. Try to work with and use money to buy food and water people affected. People aren't able to get water so bad. Yeah, this hurricane was apparently pretty crazy. I just lost my internet for a few days. Thankfully, that was it. I know someone in the server told me that by him, they've shut down an interstate for a year. It's shut down until September 2025, so next year. That's crazy. That's kind of nuts. I'll take this. Put it on you. A lot of this stuff isn't needed. Well, it could be useful. I know I just got something else, but fuck it. Just give me that as well. And then I could sell this... No, not that one. What am I selling? I'm confused now. Oh, the Sacred Dagger. That competes with spears? Witch's Thorn. Okay. Sure. Oh? What? Oh? Oh? Okay, that looks good. I have a small amount of money. I could buy something technically, but I'll hold on to it. That's not a lot of money anymore, sadly. Boom. So, like, how affected by a hurricane do you have to be for this charity to give you food? Like, if you're in an area that's heavily affected, do they just contact you and go, hey, do you need food? Or is it like they set up like a soup kitchen? Or like they specific, like, do they specifically go, like, there's like a shelter where everyone that like loses a house or something goes, and then they pay for all the food there. Like, how does that work? How does this money actually directly go to the sending the link to charity? I've looked at charity websites before, and I feel like I have not come out knowing any of what I would like to know. I'm just like, the logistics of this interests me. Like, do they specifically look for places that, like, if you're dying, like, hey, go there, send the money there. That's where the dying motherfuckers are. Or like, is it like government benefits where they exist, but they're not going to give you shit unless you apply, even if they know that you should be getting them? It's like you could be dying, but you don't know about the charity because you don't have access to the news. And so you don't apply for the money, and so they don't give you anything. Yeah. Got your ass. So I need to catch one of these for a quest. It's the only thing I'm missing. One of these clinkety clanks. These enemies here really put my might to shame. They do. My might is not that good here. Oh, hey! That was fast. Why was that so fast? I bet that's another like 8%-ish, you know? But that was fast. What requires people slash tires of relief vehicles? Why? Why? Who the fuck? What? Why? Also, there's vehicles? A sprocket. Why? Relief vehicles, like the ones that fix the infrastructure? Why slash the tire? Who the fuck? What's the point? Is it to rob the vehicle? What's... I don't comprehend what anybody would gain from this. What's the point? What's the benefit? Apparently they want people to suffer. Fair enough. That's what I keep hearing. Fair enough. Well, there's your sadists, I suppose. I'm not a sadist, but I understand that they exist. That's a thing. Okay, so I have to get all three of these in my reserves. I put you away, and you away, and you away, and I have to take out all of these. I already see one. I see two of them right next to each other, in fact. Now, where's the other one? This guy came at level 10. Sprout cog. I think these were the three of them that I needed. And this goes... Oh, to you. Here's the creatures. Alright. And he gives me sun drops and planet drops. Nice! It's the ones he didn't give me last time. I think maybe, yeah, he gave me 2 of each instead of 1 of each. Alright, now I can put these away. I don't need them anymore, probably ever again. Now, give me the things that I had here initially. Which was that. That. And... I know what it was, the hooray. There you go. Cool. And re-equip so I just don't forget about you, I suppose. Okay. I don't think there's really anything for you. You have to level up. You're not leveling up, so it doesn't matter. You're not leveling up either, so it kind of doesn't matter. I don't know when I'm going to swap you in. Yeah, this magic defense is already better than that other DPS I was looking at. This one might be more feasible. But it has a long way to go before it would actually be better than the might. So for now, it basically doesn't exist. Are there any other side quests I have to do? Restore courage, I don't have any. Oh yes, I can turn in the bounties. Some bounties for townsfolk actually named them as being there help. Wait, being there helping. I had a stroke reading that. This is not the correct place. I'm not supposed to be here. Whoops. That's cool. That's a good way to judge it. If someone actually sees it, like, oh hey, yeah, they help. That's probably pretty good. I've never seen a charity help anyone, personally. So if I needed to pick a charity for something, I would never know what's any good. I have bounties. Claim bounties. Gem. Lightning bolt. You know, I remember, this reminds me. Somebody's thinking about charity, right? I remember when I went to Catholic school, every day we went in, they would give a basket in the room for us to donate money if we wanted to. Who the fuck did that money go to? What about for the kids at the school that might have needed it? Some of them didn't have, like, wealthy families. What about, like, you know, some included food? To what? What? The Catholic school? That sentence? These are all done. I don't have any enough to claim anything though. So I was optional, right? I was optional because it's the church, and also I don't really know where the money went. They just said it went to the poor. Which poor? Where? How? Tell me. I'm curious. I'll never know. That's funny. I don't know how I got to that. Homeless shelters. I have no idea. I really don't. It's a little suspicious when you have a church the size of a World Trade Center next to your school. It's a little suspicious. Alright. Main story. Taking me like 3 hours to get to this point. Let me guess, you're not allowed in. Travelers, yep. We want to meet. Yeah, no, you're not allowed to, because we make fun of you. This is how every visit to every city goes. No one's allowed near the palace. Travelers never seem to have a clue. At least we have manners. She was unaware of the decree you mentioned. Oh, it's a decree. So many decrees. What on earth are you? I have an idea. We're gonna sneak in, aren't we? This gives me major you're going to jail vibes. On the way to the palace. We wear disguises. Okay, so we're gonna dress like pigs is what I'm hearing. The black market. Do I need money for this? Do I need money? I don't. Money? Oh my god, this is its own, like, instance, too. No chest here. Where's the black market? Hey, that's the location I couldn't get to. I can go there now. These fucking pigs everywhere. Okay, go do your homework. And watch, I bet. Have you watched the 2 videos I sent you? The 2 minutes of each. The one that's 2 minutes and then the first 2 minutes of the second one. You never commented on. I remember. Even though this was 2 days ago. Exactly. Watch it. 4 minutes. Do it. Really busy, yes. 4 minutes, do it. I'll remind you again. Yeah, it's been a week. It's been a month. It's been a year. Now go. Go do whatever it is you're gonna do. Wait a minute. Why did you let me pass? You said I wasn't allowed in here like a second ago. Normally, this is as far as I let you get. But that fella you with shared some rather juicy gossip. Okay, I see. Like, the first time I came here, you blocked the way and said I couldn't go here. Now I can, all of a sudden. I can't read that. That's not English. Is there anything in here? No. No chests. Aha! It's purple, I can't open it. Hello, guy. Is this the black market? Let's see, have I met you? No, let's get down to business. Need grunt armor, 4 suits, can you help me out? Grunt armor, I don't handle gear like that if I did what you need it for. Bro, you could buy grunt armor at the weapons store. Place you need to go has what you might call a strict dress code. Is that a fact? You know, it wasn't the armor business gear like that ain't easy to get a hold of. What do you mean? You could buy it at the weapons store. I have it equipped on some familiars right now. I have to look elsewhere. I hope I don't have to mention this. I know about Grace. I know you love her. You try to hide her. Don't say another word. Where'd you hear that name? You know how it goes. Spend long enough in the gutter. You're bound to pick up some dirt. I'll get you your armor right away. Just wait a moment. Is that a threat? Maybe, but the end justifies the means, right? We need the armor. That's terrible. This isn't right. We can't take advantage of people like this. Alright, I did a terrible thing. You're right. I'm sorry. I apologize. Stop looking at me like that. It won't happen again. Do you promise? I promise to try my best. You can't make a simple promise. What kind of man are you? A practical one. Here's your armor. Sorry to keep you waiting. Are you serious? You actually had it here already? Oh. I don't know what you're up to. Be careful, alright? And nice one, by the way. What? Your friend, I take my hat off to him. Only a real pro could have worked out my little secret. Before he mentioned it, I had him down as a right joker. He obviously knows what he's doing. So it wasn't a threat? Swain, look. Come on, let's get changed. Oh my god, it comes with like a... You even look like a pig, not just the armor. Are you telling me these aren't pigs and they're actually humans that are just literally, they get like snouts as part of their suits? Sorry about what I said before. It's fine. How does your armor feel? I guess mine's a little big. Mine too, but I look huge. You look just like you normally do. That means fat. What's that supposed to mean? Stop fighting, head for the palace. Find the great sage. Okay. A suit of Hamelin armor, new clothing. Oh wow, this is so chonky. We just became a completely different character model. Utter waste of time, what do you mean? Trying to find a cure for my sister. Nothing I could have done. He's missing kindness. Do I have any? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't have any kindness or courage for that other person. I have restraint and too much of it. And a little bit of enthusiasm. Into the palace. Seeing this fucking hat running behind me is so silly. Alright, let's see how this goes. Finally, some main quest progression at least. I should buy some accessories. I don't know why I'm not spending. Ah, dude, look at that. Look at the feet. Almost just comes with, like, things to make your feet look like a pig as well. This is very confusing. These cities and areas just keep getting bigger. Funny, because the first town was described as being huge, but it looked so tiny from the inside and out. These newer places tend to look pretty big. What are you lot doing here? We're sent out to fetch something. Did we send someone out? We made a patch of it already. Oh, you went to pick up the prince's weekly supply, did you? He never gets tired of those things. Alright for some. Have you ever tried one? My goodness, just say no, Swain. Just the once, sir. Black truffles are a bit on the expensive side, sir. You're not wrong there. You need to be a prince to afford that habit. Well, then you better hurry and deliver them. In you go. Neato, we're in. Of course. Really know your stuff, Swain. Did you used to work here or something? No. Nothing like that. Why are you so interested in my past anyway? I'm not the least bit interested in your past. I'm just making conversation. I told him. It doesn't want to get this far. If the guards find us now, we're in big trouble. Don't do yourself down. From what I just seen, you could sweet talk us past anyone. I don't think my silver tongue's gonna get us any further. From here on in, they'll attack first, ask questions later. What? Well, what's... How do you get in to begin with? Well, I made it this far. We have to keep going. Let's make sure we don't get caught. If the guard spots you, just start running as fast as you can. Not much of a plan, but it'll do. Okay. We need to use our heads, think before we move, otherwise porkers will snuff us out in no time. Open the map, work out where the guards are. Check around any corners. You're telling me to peek around corners? A literal, like, flaw of third person, and you're telling me to use it as a gameplay mechanic. I hate that. We spot some handy nooks dotted around the place behind them. Guards will never spot us. Big helmets we wear, we can only see what's right in front of their snouts. Or no, they can. Don't stray too close. I reckon we'll be alright. Okay. But I was given a spell to go invisible, so why don't we just use that? Let's see how this goes. Means they won't see me in this nook. Then I have to get around. Only see what's in front of him, so just stay here. And then we'll pass. This is a door. Gates are firmly shut. It's probably like a way out. He's coming this way. I'm gonna wait. You go that way? Huh. I'll watch the mini-map. Wow, you go in a big square, huh? That's what you do. Meaning that's not much of a hiding spot, because you're gonna see that. If you go in a big square, they probably want me to go down here. And then this guy goes past a nook. that we can get into. We just gotta wait for him to go away, and we should have a path. There's no saving in here. Wonderful. My in-game time is up to 24 hours. Oh, lovely. Without the game on the pause screen, which is a lot of time. A lot of the time. Alright. I made it. It's a dead end. Hey, look. Stop shouting. It's a manhole. What do you mean it's a manhole? A hole in the floor is about as much use to us as if we go through here. I think we'll come out somewhere around there. It's worth a try, isn't it? Certainly is. Okay. Is there anything behind me? Nope. Alright. Down the manhole we go. You tell me we have to go down there? Yes. In we go. This arm is too big to fit inside. Take it off. You don't take off your disguise at a time like this. I'm keeping mine on. Size ain't a problem for me. The sky's drippy. You're just wearing a helmet. Too right I am, and I'm the only one of us that's got half a chance of not getting caught. I'll tell you why, shall I? Tell me you've learned to do a Hamlin accent? No, it's because this helmet by here is the best disguise of all. Every time I hear a guard coming, I just tuck my arms and legs. The guards see a helmet lying around and continue their merry way, blending in with the environment. Blending in? Like Ulk, they blend into their environment too. No, it's completely different. Sure, anyway, it looks like this manhole's our only option, huh? Let's see if we can find us some giant helmets to wear. Yes, let's get down there, shall we? We shall.
Look at this place. It's amazing.
Yeah, it sure is something.
So, this is how the other half live, is it? Proper swanky, this is. Oi, it's this way. Come on, get a move on!
Okay, are you sure about this?
Ah! What now?
This is part of the trailer for the game. Or the intro.
With you lot, is it?
This is part of the intro. What a fucking tank. Porco Grosso. Eisenschwein Mark 10. Okay. That's resistant to my damage. There's no point being that right now. Defend. Porco Salvo. Oh god. That's a lot of things that just spit out. Never put a dent in that thing unless you use magic or one of your familiar tricks. Storm magic would do nicely. They're not fond of lightning. I don't have storm magic. Why would I have that? What is storm? Is that wind? I don't have that. I'm a very physical fighter. I'm just gonna order some attacks and defenses. I'll just use any old spell then. Frostbite. Primal Roar. Wow! That did a lot. Frostbite. Frostbite. Managing the party and my own stuff is so weird. Ah. Now, I'm not the best at tanking myself, but... Excuse me. Why is he so interested in me? Frostbite. I'm gonna keep casting that. Frostbite. It's hard to manage spells and... oh god, myself. I don't think I defended in time, but I did swap to something with very high defense at least. And I think that was for the better. As far as things go, this fight's not that bad. Woo. Frostbite. He's got a lot of health, dude. This will work out eventually, but for now, he's got a lot of health. I didn't swap to a tank, but I did defend. This is kind of equivalent, honestly. Frostbite. You're doing something special. Woo! That was good timing. Attack. Can I blind you? No. And you're dead. That was a weird fight. Much easier than the jellyfish. A white flag came off the top of the tank. That's funny. 1,130 XP. A single Toko gives more than that, but I'll take it. Some slight constant growth for my shiny mite. Maximum, my tank can evolve. Slytherin can metamorphose. Swain got a recovery. I can't take us more of this. Looks like we don't have much of a choice. The guards heard us fighting. They'll be here any minute. You're right, I hear voices. We have to run. Worry about me first time in trouble. I'll turn into a carelessly mislaid helmet. Okay. You've been spotted. Time to run. Yeah, I think they're gonna spawn in behind us, so I think we really do have to run. I'm sure we could come back here later or something. I'm not gonna take my time and look around with an instruction like that. Imagine if every dialogue in the game was like this.
So hideous. Why am I so ugly? Someone's coming.
Why is it so quiet? Turn it up, it's so quiet.
Who are you?
But you must be... You're the prince.
Correct. I am Prince Markasan, ruler
So
of
he's the
Konglomerat.
prince.
And who might you be? Oh, you see, what do you think you're doing here?
Well, he's got a nightmare.
Oh, no! God, you mustn't! God, no! Oh, get away! Do not look at me! Get out of here, I say! You mustn't look at me! Go! Be gone!
Turn that back down. Yep.
So the prince is the great.
Because now the voices are balanced correctly.
Just who in the world are you?
Your Highness, you have nothing to fear. There's something we'd like to ask you.
Something to ask me? Ah, I see. Now you know my secret. You mean to blackmail me?
That's not it. We came to... We need the great sage's help.
Oh?
Great sage?
Huh?
You mean me?
Yes, of course we do. You were one of the great sages who protected this world, weren't you?
I am sorry to disappoint you. It was my father who was the great sage. He passed away 15 years ago.
But you inherited his powers, didn't you?
The great sage's powers. You should not believe everything you hear. I was never good enough. How could I be a great sage? Me, of all people. I have no gift for magic.
Huh?
But you...
I think you've been here long enough. No one asked you to come. Now leave me alone. Go!
There's something iffy about that lad, I reckon.
Do you think?
No doubt, he's broken-hearted.
But which piece of his heart is missing?
A new one.
What that boy's lost is his belief, like. Sure,
His
there's
belief.
eggs.
His belief.
That's right. Folks can tell him how blinking handsome he is till they're blue in the face, but will he believe him? Not a bit of it. Lost his belief he has, in himself and everyone else.
And he calls himself a prince. That's a laugh. He's just a sniveling little wimp.
Come on. Let's go find that piece of heart.
Right.
There's more trouble than he's worth.
I guess we'll be going then, Your Highness.
Aight. Time to find a new heart
I
piece.
know that man. But from where?
That outfit reminds me of in Toontown, the Cog outfit. There's a Cog outfit you can dress up as if you get the big fat one anyway. Great Sage is the prince himself and he's broken hearted. We have to do something fast, find him some belief. Is it getting misty in here? It is. This is really something. What's going on now? All of a sudden I can't see a thing. Wait a second. There's someone there. Who?
Where'd they come from?
They're still after us.
To our right. Look.
There's more behind us!
Damn it. We're surrounded.
Sounds like a jail thing.
Huh?
Just who in blazes do you think you are? And where in the world did you spring from? I will have answers.
Huh? We could ask you the same thing.
Mind your tongue, girl. You stand before an emperor. We'll take care of them, your majesty.
Emperor?
Stand down! I must discover how they came to appear here. And I shall not rest until I have done so. It is my sworn duty to know all that goes on in my domain. Come! Bring them to my chamber. We have much to discuss.
Sir!
Well, maybe not jail, but the closest thing. The more I listen to your lies, the more laughable they become. Are you truly trying to suggest you're from the future? Is it really true, Swain? I'm not sure I believe it myself. There's no doubt about it. You saw the sorry state of the prince with your own eyes. And you see before you now, on the other hand, he's the former emperor of Hamlin. What? Who becomes of Hamlin in the future, and who is this prince you encountered? He had long dark hair and blue eyes. Must tell lies, you might at least make them credible. We're not lying. Do you mean to tell me my younger son will one day become emperor? Younger? So that Marty prince has got an older brother, has he? Look at this. This is your darling son Marcassin, all grown up. This is the future emperor of Hamlin. Does indeed look similar to my son. Should you really be showing him that, Swain? I had to do something. He never would have believed us otherwise. Marcassin becomes emperor. What of Gascon? What will become of him? You never really liked him much anyway, did you? He wasn't really emperor material. Is Swain, whatever? Are you claiming I don't care for my own son? I have men in prison for less? Are you denying it? Surely not. Marcassin was the only son you ever wanted. How dare you make such a claim? Something terrible has occurred. Gascon and Marcassin, they went out to practice magic. They have ventured beyond the city walls. Leave them be, they'll fend for themselves. Think of the danger. Marcassin is still so young. You're not going to go help them? Certainly not. They must unresolved problems that are of their own making. This is the Hamlin way. We're just going to abandon your children? Silence. They're in danger. If you won't help them, we will. We don't have time for a staring contest. I say we leave this old fool to stew and find those kids. What'd you say? We'll continue this later, shall we? So, I'm guessing he is, Swain is Gascon. I didn't know we went back in time. It's kind of weird. Oh, so we just went back into that room? Alright. This one's throwing me all over the place. I guess, yep, that's the shortcut. We don't have to sneak anymore, that's good. Even though clearly it seemed like we would have been imprisoned. I am impressed that the lantern is down there as a reflection. It's in a weird spot. It's in the wrong spot, actually. That one's in the right spot. This one's in the wrong spot. But then that's not a reflection. It's an illusion. It's just, it's like its own scene. It's that kind of illusion. Huh. Alright. There doesn't seem to be anything new. Also, this mini-map isn't showing things that it should be showing. I keep holding on to my money for right now. There are accessories I could buy, but again, they're pretty expensive, and who knows, I might need this money. Oh, that's cute. You walk past those guards, they're saying left, right, left, right. Still no markers. Let's see if there's anything new in here now that we've progressed some main story. Wait, what? Nobody can travel far to get here. There's nothing for you to do, I'm afraid. Oh, nobody will... Oh, okay. So, that's why nothing's showing. We have to save the princes, and we don't get any rest. Or any chance to side quest or anything. We just have to go right for it. How rude. But good thing I saved this until when I saved it for, I guess. Can I at least, like... literally rest? Or probably not, I guess. I'll just heal myself, it's fine. Everyone else is doing alright. Let me save, and before I go any further, I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. I have Hot Pockets. I have sustenance, food, all that good shit. Let's go find some princes in distress. Ba-da-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. They're over here. Somewhere. No. What's that twinkle? Was that the boar? I think it was. Right there. Is this an instance?
Look, there. It's them.
Come on, now!
Here goes.
What?
I just can't do it.
Stop whining! Try again!
Be careful, Gascon.
I feel like I missed something. When did we go back in time exactly?
Gascon!
We gotta
When
help
we
them.
left the room? We literally just left the room and we went back in time.
Come on, you guys.
Where the hell was the explanation for that? Wouldn't that deserve some kind of an explanation? Is that like... Seems pretty relevant. Seems like something worth mentioning. But there was nothing.
Nice work.
There was nothing to indicate that we went back in time, other than the fact that now nobody's dressed as a pig and there's a new guy, an emperor going, "Where did you come from?" I just pieced it together right now that that's when that happened. I thought maybe it was when we went into the storm. This is weird. What the hell? It was a close one. You're right, you are princes, aren't you? Your father's the emperor. Yeah. Cassim, we can't tell everyone who we are. Brother isn't going to tell us his name. Leave me alone. Leave you alone? You realize we're the ones who came and rescued you? No one asked you to. We were practicing magic until you lock out in the way, that is. Gaskin, I'm hungry. What, already? Suppose we better get something to eat then. Come on. What? You never make it back to Hamlin by yourselves. We better escort you. Escort us? Don't worry, you can thank us later. Yeah, that's definitely him. Although he's tanner and has a better haircut and no weird like beard stubble, and just generally looks a lot better. Yep, they're behind me. That's quite a crowd. And I have a headache. Ow. Go away. Alright. How? Why are we back in time? I don't... There was no cutscene or anything. We just walked out of a room, there was a black loading screen, and now we're back in time? This doesn't make any fucking sense. This is so weird. It almost feels like there was a cutscene that just didn't load. That's what it feels like. There was nothing about how we realized we went back in time. Even when we were there, we were confused. Our characters are like, "Oh, they're still after us." Blah 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 blah. Ugh. Are you still following us? Tell the Emperor we found you? Want to see my father, do you? What a little dick. You just gave your skin back then? You aren't gonna thank us or anything? I think you're the ones who should be thanking us for escorting you back to Hamlin. I'm not a kid, I have a name. Gaskin, Prince Gaskin. Be sure to address me properly if we meet again. Come along, Marcassin. No longer traveling with you. Ugh. Two princes called Gaskin and Marcassin. Something about Prince Gaskin. What is it? I feel like I've met him somewhere. This is just my imagination. Definitely, no doubt about it. It's your imagination, alright. I guess so, huh? Yeah, it's clearly you, Swain. It's clearly you. Admire your spirit. Not every child would so readily refuse an emperor. Your magical abilities are outstanding. I realize I should never have doubted you. What is all this skipping that's going on? There was nothing to show that we went back in time. Nothing to show that we realized we went back in time. And he clearly just asked us a question, and they didn't fucking show us the question. What is going on? We do have to get back to our own time. I don't know how. Breach time would be ideal, of course. Legendary spell, take a leap through time. It's been sealed away on account of its power. That sounds like just what we need. I wonder if there's a way we could get a breach time spell. What about your new rule? Why can't I go with Marcassin to help him practice his magic? We both know you haven't a single magical bone in your body. Marcassin is to become a sage. He will learn nothing from the likes of you. That's not true. I'll teach him magic. I'll help him become a sage. You'll see. He does not need your help. Your time would be better spent thinking on another role for yourself within the Empire. What kind of role are you talking about? Would you have me spoon feed everything to you? You must find your own answers to such questions. That is the Hamlin way. Let's go practice some magic. Sorry to witness that. You're talking about breach time. Yes, in return for rescuing my sons, I shall relate to you a piece of Hamlin lore. The spell required to travel through time is hidden on the Tombstone Trail, along with the wand required to cast it. I don't like the sound of that. I know where that is. That place was hard when I went there. I guess we've gotten stronger since then. It's where we'll find Mornstar. Do we find it because we literally go back in time? You can only cast breach time once in your life. If you go back to the future, you will not be able to return to this time. We understand. That's stupid. Arrow of light. Pierce your enemies with an arrow of radiant golden light. That's such a stupid... What? Why wouldn't we just stay here then? We got all of our power. We could prevent what's gonna happen. It would be great. Why go back to our own time? I don't see any benefit to this. I think we should just stay here. Much better here. I like it. Much nicer. Yeah. It'd be funny if we still had the armor. That's why they make us get rid of it. They don't want to deal with us going back in time with future armor. It's so interesting seeing everyone here be the way they are. So can I access any stores at all now that I'm back in time, or am I just fucked? Does this make the Tombstone Trail area easier? Because... Okay, I can buy stuff. I just couldn't before for some reason. Buy 5 steel scales. And I'll equip these myself. Sturdy scale, steel scale. It looks like its sturdy scale can be used in crafting. Steel. 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 It's almost kind of like silly in a way, but It'll do. Guess I should just sell the old ones. I don't really need any more. Oh my god, can I successfully navigate my inventory? I'm gonna sell these. I could craft, I really don't wanna. But yeah, I got this lightning bolt rod. I totally forgot about this. Got it from a quest. It's just better, but it has wind attached. That's not the worst. This might be storm, technically. Sure, you're the main one that uses any of this. Does anyone... It's you. I was like, does anyone else need a spear? Yeah, it's you. Sell. I'm like half tempted to buy one of these. No, it's not this. One of these for somebody else, but just to lose the water status effect. I mean, technically, I could pull this off. Watch, let me show you how. So, I put this on you, so you won't have water. But you get a lot of accuracy, and occasionally curse an enemy. Put that on you, get this one back, put it on you. There you go, more accuracy. And I just have an extra one that I could sell. Of this, which is worth less, and honestly, it's understandable. Just gonna save right there. I don't like this weird space we're in, this weird time travel space. It's weird, I don't like it here. I don't think there's gonna be anything to do. I don't think they want me to do any side quests or to give me any side quests. Since right now it doesn't make any sense for me to have side quests since we're back in time. Yeah, no. This sucks. I hate this time travel shit. Maybe if it was set up better. But they, like, there were like 3 different places to set up cutscenes for this, and there wasn't one. It's so weird. Fuck. But I didn't think that's what this was. Okay, so this shouldn't be as hard as I thought it would be. That's good. That island I went to yesterday. Oh yeah, yesterday. It was part of the main continent. I thought that's where we had to go. It's funny. After this is where it says it was going to give us that one mission to fight the fire guy on the volcano, or the fire lady. I feel like we would slaughter that fight by this point. It wouldn't even be a challenge. A sturdy shin bone. Oh my gosh. This is a place to make a bridge. No? Then what do you want me to do? Go around? There's a bridge to make up there, maybe? I don't know what the hell's happening. It's a path up there. Doesn't seem to go anywhere. Some of these enemies might be one of the ones that I kind of want for Swain. There's a couple potential ones for Swain. Be a spellcaster. Bridge. That's big. Feels like it would have been more efficient to use this before being here. I want to see what one of these guys are. I have a feeling this could be a good spellcaster option for Swain. Bougie, yeah, Bougie, that's one of them.
Your chances, do you?
Maybe not the best, but it's one of them. Oh, wow. And I've already caught one. That was fast. That could be a spellcaster for him in the future. One of several potential ones. The lemur and the skeleton are the same level. Riffles is still just OP. Bougie. Bougis. Bourgeoisie. I know that's not spelled right. Bourgeoisie. How do these guys look? The attack on the skeleton is past the attack on the lemur. The defense has passed the attack, or the defense on the lemur. The magical defense is higher. The evasion on this lemur is just so fucking high. I could swap him out now. I could. And then get the spellcaster in here so he could start leveling a spellcaster. There's no massive rush. With all that evasion, that kind of makes this guy better for now. Early game, this is still better. 2 attackers for him right now isn't like incredibly awful or anything. Still, as a note for the future, I could probably swap it out. The thing about his Bone Lord or whatever, his Bonehead becomes a Bone Lord. It doesn't get really good until it's much higher level. The lemur's better sooner, so it's like it's a weird balance. It's just like the Griffey. And, where is it? This thing, the Hooray. But more extreme than that. Even more extreme. Well, I guess the Griffey's more extreme. And then the late blooming of this Bonehead is more extreme. Sabotage. At level 19, this thing's catching up in attack already, and the Might has a lot of boosted attack. The defense is nowhere near, but this is to be expected. The Might is so high level that even when this matches, it's just like, This doesn't have a faster attack speed, but this is just way more survivable. Oh, that's right, I forgot about Googly Eyes. You've been max level for a good minute, honestly. I forgot. I didn't even remember when you got like that. It's been a good minute. I should have evolved you forever ago. A star drop? Here you go. Whippersnapper. Become Trapper Snapper. Gonna make you worse for a little bit, but you'll end up being better in not too much time, theoretically. There's more magic attack than physical attack. That's funny. Alright. Whirligig it is. And then Razzle Dazzle. Level 19. Griffles is almost ready to evolve again as well. I know he doesn't age well or whatever, but you never know by looking at what I'm looking at. The Tombstone Trail. Playing in the valley, are you? Or coming with you? You're not serious. You must have followed us all the way here. You have a gun, don't you? I'm building my own special gun. So we have some things in common. Look and learn. An alchemy formula. Is that to make a gun? You're always this cocky. We can't go leaving you lost in a place like this. If anything happened, the Emperor would go spare. You don't honestly think my father would lose a moment's sleep if I disappeared, would you? He doesn't give a damn about me. All he cares about is Marcassin. Baskin, that's not. I'll go without you if I have to. Why is he giving orders all of a sudden? Struggling to believe it myself. What were you thinking? What was that, Swain? Nothing, let's go. Nothing like seeing a past you make a mistake. Hmm. 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 Drop you off. Get you. Oh, what the hell? Did I what? What did I just do? I just made a mistake is what I did. Drop off. Retrieve you. There you go. Hello. Bye-bye. Got a cloak. Badge. Bad badge. Hold on. Put this spear on you. Yeah, that works for him. That's a tough one. Because I could get him leveling a spellcaster for himself, like, right now. This isn't necessarily the best one he can have, but it's functional. And the thing is, this lemur isn't quite the same. Maybe what I want to do is wait till we actually circle back to town to get some, like, better gear for this thing. He's not going to really use it, probably. I could give him the Kagul, actually. It would come right from there. I just don't have a good thing for that slot. Hmm. Ugh. Yeah, it's hard to say, especially because the lemur for right now is still notably better than the bonehead. Ah. That's a tough one. Bonehead has caught up to it, though. It's just a raw DPS. It's not very survivable. But he already has a really good tank. I'm just gonna take all this off. Even though it's not as good in the short term, I'll swap you to this already. At least it's already kitted out. And then I have these extra claws that'll just go on you. You're gonna need the Kagul. And I don't really have a good badge for you here, to be honest. No, I don't really have a good one for that. Maybe go on one of you. Like, I could take one of your fire seals, because, like, you guys don't use your stuff. You don't. So I could just put this here for now. And then put this here. That'd be functional. Maybe not the best, but functional. Yeah. This lemur is just gonna go away. And replace with I don't know what. A lot of the things here are good for him, and what a surprise. I don't really need any more of these in my inventory. There's always, like, you, I suppose. You're not even for any of these characters, though. You could hold on to that stuff at least, but... No. Okay. Well, that's a change to the loadout, alright. That's too big of a bite. It's a big-ass trail. This will be fun. What is this? Door's rusty, won't budge an inch. Why do I feel like it will eventually? They're already scared of me here. Bridge? No? Oh, I see. Rejuvenate. Yeah. I can also chart chests while I'm in here. 5 MP, worth it. I have to have that mini-map segment unlocked for this to actually do anything. That is sad. At least I won't miss any that I go past, like directly past anyway. He's guarding something. Oh, you want to fight, do you? Not everything runs. That wisp is another good one for him. I guarded too late. Nice fucking counter, dude. I got the bougie in like one go, like one attack. Star drop, 2 of them. Oh my god. Only you have a spellcaster for now. Oh my god. A curse trap. Cursed. That's fun. I don't have a spell for that. Does this go away over time like in battle? A cheeseburger. What, no more fish burgers? Oh god, I'm up. Well, chart chest effect has gone away. Maybe we go back this way. Just get a full recovery. The traps are in the same place every time. Move so slow. You don't want to fight me, right? Oh, well, yes you do. But also the curse went away at the last second, so.
Fancy your chances, do you?
Let's go. Alright.
We did it!
More star drops. They're learning skills. Curse an enemy. Roly poly. Not too useful for you at the moment. Not in your current form. I guess we'll just keep going this way then. This is what I think it is? Hold up. I'm gonna fight this. No, it's a sunshade.
No slacking, you lot.
It's not what I thought it was at all. I thought it was a girl fiend. If I can catch a wisp too, that would be great. I can compare the options. It's not specifically what I'm gonna run around here trying to do, mind you.
It's my turn.
Good thing it's missing. Tamed the Zombo. Do I need a Zombo? No. Do I have one? Yes. He just used a spell. Yeah, Oliver's a pretty good spellcaster. And he leveled up. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Keep the Zombo, sure. Zombie with a Y. Sure. Well, I've run back here, so I'm just going to use this and then I'll go up the other path and see what's there. Ah, son of a bitch. Try to catch a wispy. Or a wish.
We can do this.
A little bit. Whoa. Ow. All the glyphs, whatever they call them, coming to me. Very useful. The XP rates barely ever go up as you go through the game, generally. I've noticed. So it's still... Oh, God damn it. There was nothing else over here. It was a dead end, so I could just go recover, but, Is it a dead end? Is there really nothing over here? There's a wisp of light. Maybe this is to teach me about curses. Curses. Curse stays on you for a good minute. I think it slowed down my jump animation. God damn it. It did. It slows down the jump animation. That's funny. It's quite some horror music. Scared. You're a zombie. You're supposed to scare me and not be scared of me. That's not how this works. What's your deal, buddy? Where do you think you're going? You can speak. How very observant. Have a look at you. Seems you are alive and well. This will not do. I can't let you pass. We have no heartbeats here. This area is strictly for corpses only. We won't cause any trouble. Please let us pass over my live body. Only way you're getting past me is dead, just like everybody else. Is that clear? You're gonna let us pass if we're dead? That's kind of asking a lot, you know? I think just because we're dead, we have no principles, no code of conduct to die by. So long as you breathe, you're barred. Live with it. What are we gonna do? Here's the man says, time for a spot of dying. Yeah, we got a spell for this, I remember. I guess we can use it now. Where is it, though? I've never been able to see it. Oh yeah, I got this now. Light. Good timing on that. 7 plus 20. 25. That's not how that works. I still don't understand. Oh, the poison apple. There it is. Yeah. We made it to another graveyard. Risen already. I'm your new friend. We're all friends, lucky you. Thanks. Commemorate the happy event of your death. Your death. Allow me to present you with a key. A skeleton key. Yeah, of course. Building a casino. The casino will be done in a few decades, so when we go back to the future. Back to the future. Got the guy out of the way, too. Alright. One direction at a time. Where you going?
Stay calm now.
Here goes.
Ow. Mike frequently misses, well, most of these guys frequently miss their, like, initial charge. I've noticed. Oh, damn.
Next time.
I would have loved that. So many star drops. That's gonna be a curse, hands down. Couldn't tell if he was after me or not. It might be a curse, but we have to get a green chest from there. Okay. Well, only one way about it. Looks funny. You're gonna make me, like, stand on a curse spot? No? Okay, good. A black blade. Only physical. And it's better. That's all there is to say. It's only physical and it's better. Black blade. Yeah, dude. Give me that. Perfect. Let's go. Free sword. Free better sword. What's up here? It feels like it's the way to go instead of just a way to go. A purple chest. And what? Just nothing over here? That's unusual, don't you think? Just a bush? That's weird. No secret green chest? No? Alright. Fair enough. Yeah. This is definitely the way to go. I'm pretty bad about finding side paths in this game. Because they always make the way to go the most out of your way path. I've been charged.
We can do this.
Alright.
Better luck next time.
Yeah. Kind of weird that the skeleton is weak to, like, wind or storm, but it's not weak to light. Isn't that, like, exactly what a skeleton would be weak to?
No slacking, you lot.
Nice work.
Oh, our lunch is done. Bourgeoisie. Ah. Oh. Still want to catch a wisp.
Here goes nothing.
I can examine the options. Nobody ever recommends a spellcaster for Swain. And I have one that I'm already leveling, but I want to see the others. This is one of the others. Another one is a girl fiend.
Is that it?
These health things are starting to give more health. Finally. The whole first continent, they stayed the same. Heal myself. Looks like a curse. That's it. It's just like a curse. Nothing else up here. Well, now I know. Now I know. Let's go further in. I always have to run through a second time most of these places. It would be nice to go through something and not have to do that. Especially with all the curses here. That's a house. Ah. A rundown shack. No one's lived here in a long time. Could rest for a little while. Teaching magic. Do like I told you. Sorry, I just can't do it. Are you lying to me? What? Now you could do it, you're just pretending you can't? No, I'm not pretending. Why would you do something like that? I'm not pretending, I'm really not. You shouldn't pick on your little brother like that. I wasn't picking on him, I just want to know the truth. I'm sure he'll be able to cast a spell before long. He can already cast that spell. He can cast loads of spells. He's always been able to. Now all of a sudden he's pretending he can't. Why would he do that? Maybe he enjoys watching father tell me off. Do you think that's it, Gaskin? Marcassin hates seeing you get told off, but he hates being separated from you even more. Only those who are capable of becoming sages can ascend to the throne of Hamlet, isn't that right? What are you saying that for? Because Marcassin knows it too. He knows if he were to show his promise as a sage, if he showed himself worthy of being emperor, I don't need to tell you what would happen. That's why he keeps pretending to be no good at magic. What are you? How do you know all this? I don't know what to tell you. All I can say, this isn't a situation I wish on anyone. Doesn't matter. I want Marcassin to become to become a powerful wizard. I won't let you to stop me from helping that happen, no matter who you are. I know you won't. Hell, I wouldn't. I wonder why. Hey, look, another robot. Curse be gone. Why are there all these robots? It's the third one I've found in the whole game. Alright, let's keep going. Dun dun dun. Very spooky music. I don't know if that's gonna chase me. I'm just gonna run past these and assume they're not gonna chase me. Most things here run away from me like that. This looks special. Oh, it's fucking dark. I have a spell for this. I should anyway. Magic lamp. First time I've ever really gotten to use this spell. A lot darker all of a sudden, can't see where I'm going. You got the perfect spell for brightening things up a little bit, yeah. I do, in fact. I just keep you find a mighty altar. What if the path wasn't blocked? Candlelight may open the way ahead. I'm afraid I don't have a light. What are you talking about? Brighten things up a bit. What, fireball? You know, light it, not melt it into a hole? Well, shit, I don't know. Just the same spell again, I guess? Yes. Oh, that's a girl fiend. That's another one. And Wisp. Yeah, so all three of his potential spellcasters are here. Holy moly, look at that. Slash dance, motherfucker. I didn't catch any of the girl fiends. That did a lot of damage.
What can I say?
I got a full health restores. That's nice. Might leveled up. Level 31, 12, 29. The nerd. Oh, the skeleton's max level already. That was fast. That's good though. Means it's progressing. Alright, you need a moondrop. And then you're gonna become a bone ranger. Your weakness changes to fire. That's weird. But alright. Don't really understand why. Okay. Now he has to level back up. While he does that, I'll just put your tank in your first slot for a little bit. Everything else is still leveling. You're at 90 attack, and that's with, like, your best possible stuff. Terrible defense. The might is still way ahead of you. You got a ways to go. I think this one's more likely to be a good DPS than the might in the long run. More likely. Maybe not perfect, but more likely. He's just so weak in terms of taking damage. We'll see. I'll keep leveling him with that idea in mind. Candlelight. Magic lamp, I should say. Path is blocked. Maybe there's a trick. I don't know. What the hell should I know? What do I look like? A game developer? Oh my. He just came right at me.
Watch this! Here goes!
Oh dear. Sabotage isn't too bad. I like how I still rely so heavily on this might. It's so funny. Yeah, you just tank for now, buddy. That's what you're gonna be best at for right now. It'll work. It'll do. That's some nice levels for the skeleton already. More so many star drops. I'm surprised there's no moon drops here. You'd think there would be. Nerd, level 5. Ah, son of a bitch. I'm cursed. What in the name of Mimic was that? I got a blade. Not that kind of blade. Is that a real weapon? I don't think it is. The event. Oh, it's a badge. Deflects damage back onto the attacker. That's hot. In fact, that's really cool. You tend to take a bit of damage. Having this on a tank that gets used a lot like this one would also be quite useful. I'm not sure which one is more useful, in fact. You use the monolith so much in battle. I feel like that you should just guaranteed have this Avengers badge on it. Like, guaranteed. The fire seal can be yours, and maybe a poisoned fang? I don't know. You don't use anything else. There's still nobody really for this Medal of Dexterity. We haven't swapped anybody like that in. So. And even this isn't really that good for you. I'm gonna leave it the way it is for now. Magic lamp. If there's a trick, I feel like the trick is just light all the lamps. I believe it. I'm cursed. Ah. It sucks here. He's running. There's another path I haven't gone down. The curse is gone. Why is there an unlit lamp here? Do they unlight after a while, or did I just not notice this one? I bet that I just didn't notice this one. I feel like my Might's attack is surprisingly not that far behind Griffey's. His attack is getting higher, to be fair. It's starting to add up. He's at a very high level. He goes up to 50, so his first evolution, like, that's so far away. And blunt. Blunt. Reduces an enemy's attack. Nah. We'll stick with smash hit. Hey, look at him. Oh, he's got way higher attack. He has way higher attack. Not even a close. He's still my best guy. God damn it. I hate these. I don't see much of anything that indicates that these curses would even be here. They just are here. There's nothing that I can see that I have to look out for. At first I thought it was graves. Well, it's not just graves. Now it's randomly in front of chests and candles and who knows what else. Kind of frustrating. Oh god. Join a battle while I'm cursed. Sure. Egg roll. Interesting enemy. Okay. I can catch an egg roll. It's really not what I want, but sure, catch it. I know I don't have one, because I've never seen this before here. Tamed the egg roll. Look how the roll is the fact that it's rolled up in bandages. Because it's like a mummy, like a zombie mummy thing. Yeah, you have some catching up to do. Roland. Funny. There was one here as well. I totally missed some of these. Where does all this go? Actually, hold up. I'll fight you first. I want to try to capture a girl fiend.
Come on, you guys! Here
Evil embrace. Oh, fun. Aha. Well, there's a sunshade.
I'll give it my all.
He's actually still using the might. I don't have a sunshade, so I'll take one. I have like something else, like a moonshade or whatever. There's a level 1 variant of it. Now I have an upgraded one. Though that's mostly just relevant for like quests or something. Sunny. Ah, that's good. A misty shroud. Let me heal myself. A misty shroud, huh? For say you? Oh. Makes it easier to evade attacks. It's not that kind of cloak. It's like specifically a robe. Not sure this is really better. And if it was, who would it be better for? You could take one. That's better than the fine frock. For sure, I guess. It's weird. There's like two kinds. There's like clothes and cloaks, and they look very similar. I could never tell them apart. Alright, magic lamp. Light the candle. This lighting is very old school. Two sunshades and an egg roll. These names are so weird. Saying them out loud just makes them weirder. Alright. You're dead.
Nice work.
Nice work. Phoenix feather. Googly eyes. Bourgeoisie can evolve. Who's leveling up quick? Magic lamp. Yep, it's light all the magic lamps. That's what the puzzle is. Then the way is open. It was opened by those who are living. Yeah. Okay. Bougie. Still really not sure who's gonna end up the best. It's hard to tell without literally just leveling them all up and seeing how they turn out. And even then, I can only really tell at the beginning. I can't tell for the entire time. Like, maybe if I look up Kuni Bougie. Kuni Girl Fiend. Girl Fiend. Does this not have a page? Ah, it does. And Kuni. I put Tin Girl Fiend. What the hell is this stupid autocorrect? Kuni. What was the other one? Wisp. Wisp. Bougie. Girl Fiend. Bougie. Slot unlock. More 2E, more 2E, more 2E. They're all the same type. Neutral, dark, fire. Recruitment percentage. The Wisp is the hardest one to recruit. The Bougie takes the longest to hit max level. Damage taken versus... The Bougie is weak to nothing. Evolves into a Boo Bougie, and then we have the Ex-Girl Fiend and the Ghost Whisperer. How do these look? You can't even find a Boo Bougie. It goes max level of 60. The others are still lower. Early growth rate on the Boo Bougie. Same resist, kind of, except Ghost Whisperer takes even more. It has more strengths and weaknesses. It's hard to tell, like, what's going to be better here. There's the Kill-A-Wisp and the Wispula for its ending ones. These are interesting. Might as well just show you what I'm looking at. Looking at these wiki pages here, trying to figure out. Because I have these 3 choices that turns into 6, kind of, but for all these different ones for, like, Hand Damned, for a spellcaster for him. How do the stats look? How do the max stats look? These ones are lower in most regards. That's one thing to base it off of. These ones are all over the place. What about that magic attack? The Girl Fiend comes out with the most magic attack. Yeah, that much isn't even close. Leech. What is a leech? Inflict darkness damage, receive HP equal to that amount. That's cool. You don't have that. You have Final Curtain instead. It's just some big damage. Wind Tunnel, Storm. You have Leech and Final Curtain, the bougie man. Hailstone. The Phantasma has the best stats. By the looks of it. Let me move everything back to the top. Very similar in some ways. The Phantasma is the worst in melee, and it's slow. But it has the best stats other than that. In basically every way. Like defense, evasion, accuracy, magic attack, normal attack. It just has like by far the best overall stats. And like the longest growth time. I think I want to go with that one. I don't know if that's a smart way to base it off of, but has a miracle move of Reaper as well. Dark, all foes can inflict unconsciousness. There's Conflagration, all foes, fire damage, and Black Hole, which is darkness damage, 100% chance to blind. I think I want to go with the Phantasma in the long run, so the Girl Fiend in the short run. That bougie is kind of just a stepping stone. Just something to have for right now, I suppose. Although I have to go out of my way probably just to find these things. I mean, there's one right there. Guaranteed. Oh, fuck. Oh, you came after me. Okay. If I could get one of these, then that would be great. Ow. I'll take this. Thanks. Mainly me and Griffey DPSing right now. Griffey's gonna be max evolution soon. Which can be good or bad, depending how you look at it. How many planet drops was that? A surprising amount, I think. Let's see if we can get a girl fiend while we're here. That sounds weird to say out loud. With the way they named it. They tend to spawn in these ghost stacks, so I could kind of just fight ghost stacks in general. Trying to get one. Also a chance to get XP in general. Woo!
Nice work.
The bougie definitely surrendered the easiest. I don't know if there's much point in even leveling it up right now, but I put the oh my god, why is it flashing? That's... Okay, it wore off. That's fine. Jesus, that was... I didn't like that. That looked like a glitch, didn't it? Looks more like a glitch.
Fancy your chances, do you?
Your chances. I guess it'll be just some XP otherwise. Why? Did you swap just to heal me? Oh my god, that is such a strong heal. God damn, lady. You have a really good heal in there. And you leveled up, so you got your mana back. Poison Pinch. Demon's Fury. You unlock something called Bubble Bath. I think just keep the thing to cure confusion might be better. I don't know. Maybe you should have an attack as well. Mainly just really need you as a healer. Water damage, huh? Some AoE, I think. Oh, it's a fan. I think I'll leave you on the sea sense. I don't know. An attack option would be useful. Sure, yeah, I'll give you an attack. You just need a level. You have your Demon's Fury, curses an enemy. Attacks back up, defense not so much. Might just leave you as the tank still as a default for now. Only bougies and an egg roll. These are not what I'm after. God damn. Does it get redirected? Oh, maybe it was already aimed at that. It's possible. Well, the girl now has the best heals by far. Specifically on her spellcaster. I need something like that, but that shit would take forever. I don't even know if these things can spawn all the way back here. Yeah, they can. It's not really before this. At least they never did spawn before this. Bam. Riffles was paralyzed. These make like Kingdom Hearts Heartless getting attacked sound effects.
We did it!
Level up. Money. Planet drop. Moon drop, finally. Jeez. Yeah, that snake is still way behind. Check over here. Don't go too far because there's curses. I could just fight everything. That's generally what I've been doing. Because they can show up in any stack if you get lucky.
No slacking, you lot.
And once we have this, then technically speaking, ow. I'm confused. Technically though, I already have an egg roll. There you go. He, Swain, would have a spellcaster, an attacker, and a tank, so his team comp would be completely complete. Once I just get a spellcaster that I'm happy with, I don't think I would need any more for him. We already kind of have... No, we don't. I'm gonna say we don't have a tank for Esther, technically. She has no tank. That's sad. But Swain can get a spellcaster set up. I still need my main DPS. I still don't have one. Just been using Might and leveling up a Naja. These are all zombies. Hi, Duel. That doesn't sound smart, but I don't know, maybe. It's not that demanding of a game. I'm dying. Well, you're healing me, so I guess that's fine. But I don't know. I never really looked at the system requirements because it's just a map. But 4 gigs of RAM sounds like it's pushing it. Definitely sounds like it's pushing it. That was like the standard for 2010, 2012, 2010, something like that. Most games today are not made to run on it, but it's technically an old game, so maybe. Where are you running? I'm not finding what I want. I wouldn't mind getting a wisp as well, I guess. Not on my list. Things that I'm excited for. Well, and then I immediately get a wisp. Okay, it's great. Do you have any other game? What do you mean? I have many games. This is one such other game. Oh, I got that. I have 2 out of 3 of them. This is not what I wanted. Oh, I think I just leveled up. I did.
We did it!
Yes, I have many games, in fact. Play another game? No. I set up all the metadata for this one. Why would I play another game? Then I'd have to make all new metadata. Doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna set up a whole new archive. That's a good 10 to 15 minute process. Alright, fight this thing. Zombo. Why are they all zombies? Only the first one's supposed to be. What's the RNG chance of this? There you go. These are not what I want to capture. I mean, I got a wisp. I guess that was on my list. But these are not what I'm here to capture. This is not what I care for. Got a lot of level ups coming. Or Palestine. What the fuck? Nothing in that corner of the world has anything to do with me. I'm in North Carolina. Unless it affects my ability to eat, I don't really care about it. Personally. I guess unless I have a friend somewhere. I don't have any friends in that region of the world. There you go. Scare you away. Maybe this can reset enemies. Scare you off. Respawn you. See if we get any guarantees. Now, they tend to be paired with these, so this might work. Yeah, there's one.
Here goes nothing.
Well, that's a chance, at least. Okay. Damn. Couldn't get it. Sad.
Nice work.
Oh my. That is many level ups. What the hell? Oh, a moondrop. Good. I need those. Level up, level up, level up. He got all of his mana back. Doesn't really have a lot of mana. What's back here again? Ah, this is what I want. That's at least one. Hey, hey.
Let's go.
Ooh, geez. There's only one here, but at least there's another chance. He surrendered. It did not surrender. That is sad. How did it get cursed? Was something on Griffey to do that? I think I do. It's the claws. That's right, I do. Have kids? What the fuck? I'm not much of a kid person, no. I don't have kids. I don't usually interact with kids. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, just one. One in every stack. How do I get 3 zombos? I can't get 3 girl fiends. Naturally, the caster I choose that I want to level up is the one that's hardest to get. Oh, that's not my intention to do that. That was the wrong button is what that was.
We won.
Alright. 173 XP. Might's close to another level up. Planet drop. I'm getting a lot of evolution materials by doing this. Just unintentionally. Just by circumstance of running around here. You're not what I want. Scare him away. Go away. There you go. There's a spirit group at least. Spirit group, quote unquote. I don't know if there's any
Here goes nothing.
connection there. I just noticed usually these guys come in packs. Sadly, did not work out that way this time. Maybe I should swap the other one back to the skeleton now. For DPS. Might be smart. Skeleton's at level 15? It's level, it's the second tier of skeleton. It might work. 32 might. Another moondrop, that's good. Let's see. That is an okay attack value. It's okay. I'll put it up front. It's fine. The years one? I don't know what you're talking about. What is a years one? Oh god. Well, you're gonna just flee anyway, so I guess that works out. What about back here? Yeah, there tends to be spawns of these things back here. 2 of them.
Stay calm now.
Well, that's a double chance. I already got a wisp. Well, that's no go on that one. Are you able to deal any damage over there? Oh, you're dealing some. That was a skill, though. Are you require these skills to deal damage? I wasn't paying enough attention, I think. Oh, there's some levels. Not for anybody fighting. Naturally, the thing I want to capture the most is going to give me the most amount of difficulty. Why wouldn't it? That is how this goes, isn't it? I want a phantasm. This is the same exact fight as the last one. Same exact spawns. Oh, hey, there it is. Got it. That is my future phantasm. Back to Oliver. Back to you. Did you heal me? That's funny. I just gotta kill these. Oh, look! A second one! You know, I had a feeling this would happen. And of course it did. Alright, cool. I'm not gonna swap to it yet, because the only thing I see to swap to it is at the beginning of this zone. And I'm not running all the way down there. No way, Jose. Evil Embrace. I've seen that, it's good. Gal Fiend. Is that really the name I want for this while it's a phantasm? Sure. Why not? I don't know what to name these. You have to name every single one of them. Alright, cool. That got put away. That's good. We got that. How's health? It's okay. Mana could be better. Now I just really would like to get through here. Oh, hey, a blue chest. Spring the lock. A devil's fang. That's a I know what that is. It's a fang. That's a specific type of slot. Huh. That's not that bad. Depending on who you put it on. Not you. Any spellcasters this would be good on? Maybe, but maybe not yet. Maybe on one of the new ones. Like on you it would be pretty good. Yeah. So let's put it on you. I'm not using you, but... Ah, son of a bitch. Just to keep track of it. Why? Alright. I've been cursed. How dare you? Now I must slow run my way to victory. The curse goes away. You just gotta give it a minute. Best country in the world, is it? Good to know. Good to know. I will keep that in mind. Nice tree. Looks spooky. Alright, already got this. Well, I guess this is an easy choice then. I would like you. And then I'd like to get rid of you. And I'd like to retrieve you. Swap. Alright, what do you use? Spear, done. Kagul, done. Wow, you use a lot of the same shit, dude. Fire seal, okay. Stripey cloak. That. And nothing else. Not terrible. Could be better, but he's got his full loadout now. Not changing anything on him. I'm just missing your tank. Really. I need to level up your DPS. I haven't been doing that. I'm leveling up your spellcaster first, because it's like your main thing. And I need my DPS, but Swain is good as gold. I don't need anything else for him ever. Literally never. I have one of everything for him. There are 0 things that I need for him. Is there like a green chest in here somewhere? I wouldn't be surprised if there was. There is not. Holy fuck. This is gonna be a boss fight. Swain's kind of weak now that I've done what I've done. There's not much I can, or that I want to do about that more accurately. Griffey's about to level up. 21's the max of this version, so he's almost good to evolve. So he's not peaked out yet, which is good.
What's going on?
There's a boss, that's what. Ooh.
That flippin' great candle must be Guardian Monster!
Well then, I guess we're gonna have to prove we've got what it takes to get it.
We've got what it takes.
Everybody ready?
And then the princes are just cowering in fear. Ah. I know, I have a feeling I know what the best way to do this fight's gonna be, but I'll test it with this real quick. That hurts. I don't know if I did that in time. No, I was also too focused on myself. I didn't tell them to defend. Evil types use a lot of darkness or weak against light attacks. Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking earlier. Let's probably just try this. Arrow of light. Wow, that did a bunch of damage. Arrow of light. Yeah, that does a bunch. Oh, God. Guess I got my tank out. I didn't give them a proper order, but... Is this even doing any damage? It's just blinding. It's not that crazy. Yeah, arrow of light. Oh, what the hell? I thought you were dead for a second. All out attack then. I'll just keep spamming my arrow of light. Come on. All out attack is done. Oh. I don't know what this is. Whack-a-lantern. Probably should have given a defense order on that one. It's hard to do both of those at once, because I can't do both at the same time. It's not possible. Oh, you healed me too? That's funny. Alright, well in that case, we'll just let you keep doing that. I'm gonna arrow of light. The thing that's so difficult is his abilities fire off so quick. I don't have time to swap to a tank once he starts charging. Takes too long. This is the last time I have mana to cast this. Thankfully, it was enough.
Better luck next time.
That was not the easiest fight, but it wasn't that difficult either. It was more stat-based. Wow, already level 11 on the Girl Fiend. That's a lot of money. Pretty good XP, too. The amount of effort that took, that's not a good amount of XP. But at least now that I've seen the XP from a Toko Toko. Hocus Focus. Jesus. That is some quick leveling. Oh.
Crikey! Back for more, is it? It doesn't know when to give up!
Look out!
Ah! Hey?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh God.
Markazan!
Well, that's a very good wizard. The better wizard than the protagonist, and he's just a little kid. Spell, did you... Yes, you did it. You got him. That was amazing. Thanks. You saved us. Thank you. There's nothing. Let's hurry up and get Mornstar. Okay.
The legendary wand must be in here.
Look at that! What a beauty! It may be older than my mum, but it's still got a bucket load of oomph.
So this is the legendary wand. Mornstar.
Didn't hide it very well, dude.
You have done well.
Huh?
Who are you?
I am one who guides the fate of this world. And yes, it was I who summoned you here to this time.
I see. I remember him. I remember this one.
Choice but to bring you here, for in your time, Mornstar has been mislaid. For my boldness, you must accept my apologies. Know that countless trials lie ahead of you still. Steel yourselves and fix your sights upon your goal. Until the day when you finally arrive, I shall be waiting.
He's gone.
Okay. Well, I got a better wand and the breach time spell that I can only use once in my life. Suppose rumors you lock in from the future are true then? Never seen any mass wizards here in Hamlin before you? Have you, Marcassin? No, never. Head back to Hamlin for now and take the princes back to their father. Yeah. You okay? Maybe he's not okay. Maybe it's Maybelline. I have no mana. Nice. Is that at least enough to cast, yeah, I just want to make sure there's nothing right next to me. There's not. There's like a purple chest, but that's it. This is pretty much the main thing. Back to the start of the trail, and in the future there will be a casino here? Which is weird as fuck, but hey. I have no mana. God, I need to go to the store now. Pick up some new gear for these new guys, if there is anything to get. I don't actually know if there is. Is the only way out still the way that I took in? Can I not like drop down or anything? No, I am not allowed to drop down. Or use this as a bridge. Why can't I make a bridge on this side? I would love to make a bridge on this side. Like right here. Come on, that could be a bridge. That is clearly where the bridge was. How rude. Making me take the long way. You're getting in my way. We have a large entourage behind us. Is this little kid gonna like end up... Is his adult form gonna join us or something? If he's this powerful of a wizard or like what? I know there's a fourth companion. I don't have a clue who he is, but... Because they don't show him in the trailer. Or the intro or anything. Maybe it's Alicia. I don't know. Even looking up like gear and like things, looking up familiars, I never found anyone that actually said what it was, which is funny. It's someone called it a spoiler character. Like, huh, okay. Where you going? Bye everyone, this is where I say goodbye. It's time we went our separate ways, huh? Are you talking about, or are you coming back to Hamlin with us? No, I'm not going back. Got my own journey to go on. Your own journey? You mean you're running away from home? Look after yourself, alright? Here, you'd better take this. Father gave me that sword, but you're the one that should have it. It's the kind of sword a sage should wield. A sage like you'll be someday. Don't cry. You don't need to be scared. If you're in trouble, I'll come help you. I promise. Wherever you are, no matter how far away, I'll always be there for you if you need me. Wherever I am, yes, I promise you. But if I'm going to live up to this promise, I have to do some training of my own. Father keeps saying I need to find my own role within the Empire. I need to find what I'm good at and won't let him down. I refuse to be a disappointment. All right, please come back soon. I'll be waiting for you. You do that, Marcassin. We'll meet again one day soon. Wish you and your friends all the best as well. Good luck in your time. Hope we meet someday. I don't think you have to call me Prince anymore. Goodbye. Alright. Bye, dude. Hey, wait. What is it? Are you really sure about this Gaskin? It's what I've decided. I'll be better off watching Marcassin from afar, watching him become a sage. I don't change my mind once I made a decision. That's the Gaskin way. Sounds like you're determined to be your own man, refuse to say goodbye. Just say until next time. Alright, until next time in the future. In your time. See you later then. Well, that does happen, so take care, Gaskin. That boy is really stubborn. Come on, all, let's head back to our time. Sure thing. Clearly, Swain is Gaskin. But it's weird, because he's got a completely different head shape, completely different hair type, like nothing similar. It should be impossible to guess. The amount of plastic surgery that would be required and genetic manipulation is insane. Like, it's not even feasible. Let's rest. I have 11k, that's a lot. I had 0 mana, so we definitely need the rest. Save your progress, yep. No, that's not the right door. This door is such a trick, man. Because you'd think, oh, maybe I could go that way. I can't. Even the doors kind of look like pigs. It's weird. Very strange. I wonder if those rails are down there that the houses are on. They probably are, but I don't know. That's a lot to set up in 3 decades. Alright, weapon store. Let's see if we can do anything, huh? Okay, so that's the spear you're using. Snaky Boy would like a spear, but I don't really have room for him with the way things are right now. Soldier's Smock would make me very mana unresistant. You guys would love the Kagul, but I don't see the point in giving it to you. So I got the scales last time. I could go for these fangs next. I'll equip these in my own time because I got 5 of them. A little more physical attack would be good for you. The poisoning doesn't matter as much at this point. This is just better than this old amulet I have. You don't really need this at all. So I'll leave you your poisoned fang, like, cause you're a tank. A tank doesn't need that. Yeah. That's maybe even a little bit extra. That's a little bit more than I need. Let's see what we don't need then. This tusk. Don't need that. Don't need this extra sword. Don't need this frock. Don't need this old beast fang. Might I hold on to these for now? There's no way I'm ever gonna need like 2 of these. Maybe just like 1 for the next DPS. Questionable. But by the time I have that, this would probably be outdated. You don't have such a thing equipped. You do. Well, I'd replace you, actually. So yeah, no, I wouldn't really need it. Oh, well, I guess I could sell it. I bought too many. Whoops. It's fine. I had more of these. Oh, I have many of them free. Right, there's only 1 actually equipped. What's happening? It wouldn't let me scroll. I like broke it somehow. I fuck up this UI so much, it's insane. Reading this UI is so difficult, and using it is difficult. Oh no, it's so weird. Alright, so that's all sorted out. No one in the reserve really needs anything, because that reserve is like super extra reserve. Poison pinch. No, we don't need that. This is good for you. Good for you. Yeah, you got this Hocus Focus. Increase magical attack of an ally. Nah, you're good. You're good until you level up one more time. Drowsy drops. Curse or send an enemy to Dreamland. I don't know which one of these is actually better. I feel like the turning someone to stone is actually probably better, but yeah, let's have that. Evil Embrace is good. Inflicts a random ailment. Oh, I see. Holy mother of button presses. And then you guys aren't getting anything because you're in the reserve. Yeah. Okay. Looks good. I haven't gotten any food this whole time. I could save. Now that I've saved, I will be right back. Or Alright, I'm back. I have more water. Let's get back to our own time, out of this time travel hellhole. I hate it here. I know I keep saying over and over again how much this game reminds me of Bravely Default, which it does. But more than that, what's interesting is like there's so many more hubs for where you could buy equipment than there was in Bravely Default, despite the fact that it's probably a similar overall length to Bravely Default. It's interesting. This time I have to run all the way back. Ah. Those pigs? Those are pigs. I wonder if there's like chests hidden in here anyway. Not like I've done a full look around. Oh my god, there's snouts on the side. It's supposed to be like a drain. Ah, good old video game water. It's hardly changed at all since the old Harry Potter games. Something about that era of graphics is really cool to me. Are you dead?
Oh, the Emperor!
Your Majesty!
This isn't gonna look good if we get caught.
Father!
But why? What happened?
Shadar.
Shadar?
Yes, he was here. He came to demand our unconditional surrender.
Huh?
But let it be known, I defied him. I would not bow to that wretch.
No, don't. Don't try to speak.
Gascon.
Huh?
My son. My beloved son.
Huh?
You really thought I couldn't tell?
You knew?
Your appearance may have changed, but I know my own flesh and blood.
How? His whole head shape is different.
Is a mystery to all men, but I know that together, you and Marcus can, I believe it, you protect the Empire, now and in the future.
And then he's dead.
Father! No! Father!
I feel like this is the first time we've seen someone die on screen. I guess we saw the mom die on screen.
And now this. I just wanted to make you proud. And now this has to happen. Damn it!
Swain.
That's Gaskin. Several days later. What was taking Swain so long? I can't believe he's Gaskin, the heir to all of Hamlin. My mind is boggled beyond belief. Guess he didn't want us to know. I suppose so. Won't be same now that we know he's a prince. Well, I'm gonna act like I don't know. Me too. Unless Swain wants to talk about it, I'm not gonna say a word. You don't need to worry about me. I'll forgotten about it in a bit. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's forgetting. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Swain. Well, it's time to go. I need to say my goodbye to Marcuson. It's today that you're leaving. Yes, thank you for everything. I should be thanking you. I was able to become my father's heir. Soon I'll formally inherit his title. The people of Hamlin are glad about that. I want to let them know they have nothing to fear from Shadar if he doesn't let them defeat us. I want Gaskin to be able to come back to Hamlin whenever he likes, after all. Let's keep the Empire safe until he does so. Make a fine Emperor. Marcus and Gaskin will be proud of you. I hope so. He always believed in me, and I shall never stop believing he will come back. Belief. Oh yeah, that's why we were looking for that. Forgot all about that. Piece of your heart is missing in the future. We're gonna take belief from him in the past and give it to him in the future. Alright. Wouldn't it be funny if, like, this is what causes it and it's just like an infinite loop? I would find that really funny. Like a little too much off the top. That's the most fluid that animation has ever looked. Usually it goes at 15 FPS. I got some belief. Thank you very much. No need to thank me. Please give that to my future self before you go, Swain. When you return your time, please give my regards to my future brother. I'll be sure to do that. What does that even mean? Back to the future, you know what spell you want? Breach time. Back to the future. The one spell that I can only use once in a lifetime. What a stupid requirement. Ah, yes. We don't have to do that in this version.
Today, tomorrow, yesterday. Send us safely on our way.
Why do you have to say it? Why are we using this circle?
Oliver's gone. They've all gone.
Right. Did we make it? Are we still in the same place? No way, that's impossible. I know a spell works, and that spell worked right and proper. We're back in our time, no doubt about it. This place is different somehow. Made it back, that's all that matters. Now, isn't there someone we should be helping? Let's find Marcassin. Give him his belief back. Alright. Gonna get ready to send me somewhere else soon. And I got this wand, though. I've just realized that it's not equipped. Well, it's better. What do these symbols mean? I forget. But yeah, 12 more magic attack and a little bit of physical. Physical doesn't really matter, but the magic attack, sure. Still brokenhearted, but he's not. Just your maddening chatter. My father died 15 years ago. All that carry on was 15 years ago. Brought you something, a gift. It's from 15 years ago. We got it from you. I'd like you to have it back. It's weird that he doesn't remember. This glow. I've been doing all this time, been misguided. Shadar took your belief from your heart. I believe in the people once more, and I believe in the people. It's been so long since I felt this way. Does this mean you have saved me? Was it you who gave me the capacity to believe? It was. I did promise, didn't I? I promised I'd come and help you if you were in trouble, wherever you were, no matter how far away. Wherever I see. Came back, I always knew you would. Thank you. Really no need to thank me, Your Highness. We need your help to help us defeat Shadar. What did you say? You mean to face Shadar? It's impossibly reckless. I am a great sage, and yet Shadar was able to enter my heart and take a piece of it with impunity. And yet I was saved just as I was promised. Very well, I shall assist you. Together we will defeat the Dark Djinn. Shadar's days are numbered. And that's why you're the Emperor, Marcassin. There you go.
Well, well. What are we to make of this? It seems the Savior managed to acquire Mornstar after all.
And somehow managed to travel back to the present. I would have thought that far beyond his meager power.
Indeed. The power to breach time can be used but once in a mortal's life, can it not?
It would seem that he has benefited from yet more assistance.
And that his benefactor possesses formidable powers.
Powers on a par with our own.
This supposed helper of his is no mere dabbler in the magical arts. Such powers recall those of that ancient king without whom our magic wands could not exist. Yes, I speak of my...
But that would be a truly terrifying proposition, if one such as he were to...
Fear not. Should the need arise, I shall take action myself.
Your agents? You mean to say...
I do. He cannot hope to defeat me. And I will tell him.
But he's prophesied to. Wouldn't it be funny if she was Alicia? That'd be funny. In order to defeat Shadar, we must first break down his defenses. Foreseen Prince. The Dark Djinn is protected by a magical barrier known as the Black Briar. The cloying magical barrier which no spell can permeate. Neither Rashad nor Alicia were able to overcome the Black Briar. That's why Shadar was able to defeat them. If the Great Sage is incapacitated, he was able to delve deep into my own heart and steal a piece of it. Once fought alongside you as a child. What are you talking about? Alright, now he's Mark Casson. I'd love to accompany you on another journey where we go strong together. To defeat Shadar, but protecting the Empire is my first priority. Also the small matter of rectifying many mistakes I made while broken-hearted. Comfort myself with the knowledge you now possess a wand that should enable you to defeat Shadar without my aid. Mornstar once belonged to the Wizard King. Said to have the power to overcome any enchantment. That must include the Black Briar that protects Shadar. Unfortunately, however, the wand you have in your possession is not complete. Mornstar's true power is beyond most wizards' comprehension. So powerful, the ancient king created decided it should be divided between 3 magical stones, and they're sealed away. Far from the wand itself, so we need to go find them. But I have an apology to make in that regard. A map detailing the locations was once in my possession, however, it has been stolen. I was broken-hearted, I must confess I became rather neglectful of the palace's treasures. Books and maps would often disappear. To my shame, I actually observed several thefts and did nothing. Sounds about right. I find it hard to care about anything when I was broken-hearted. This is a bit something. If the thief who pinched the map uses it to get a hold of the stones, what do you think he's going to do with them? I don't know. What I do know, however, is the identity of the thief. His name is Kubali, King of the Sky Pirates. Of all the people to tangle with. Didn't know you two would be thick as anyway. I don't suppose you know where he is? That's the thing with Sky Pirates. You never know where they are. They're always moving from hideout to hideout in these giant airships. This is so... bravely default. But it sounds like we need the ability to fly. Locating Kubali is the easiest way for you to recover the 3 magical stones. Is unlikely to cooperate peacefully. I'd better teach you new spells. Ward. Reflect magical attacks. Fuse. Produce wondrous items greater than the sum of their parts. Insight. Reveal the hopes and dreams invested in an object. You'll almost certainly be doing a lot of traveling in your search for Kubali. Let me grant you one last spell. Travel. Oh my god. Really? What does it do? Transports to any location you have already visited. That's nice. I've been waiting for something like that this whole time. You return to some place you visited to find out what has changed. Visit the Temple of Trials. You will now be able to take part in the Solaceum series organized by my old teacher Solomon. Aha. Wonder what that is. A challenge, clearly. Sounds like we're getting closer. Oh, hey, look. Way out. Look for the hideout. Where the hell do I do that? Wish it showed it on the world map too. There's more side quests here now. Let me guess, you lost your diary. Yep. I'll find it for you. Alright. A mine? Went in for a poke, the beast arrived. Railway tracks near the mine's entrance. That could be... There's a lot of railway tracks out there, honestly. That's not the best hint. But sure. Alright. You found it, you don't look too happy. Something about progress. His belief is in short supply. I don't have any more. This other guy over here has restraint, not belief. I'm sure these two new guys probably have belief. Hop in. This reminds me of an old Kingdom Hearts map, this staircase. Traverse Town. Reminds me of that. Oh, hello. Do you have belief? Yep, he has belief. Wow, how convenient. I just met someone that could use this. I obtained belief. Let's go give it to the guy we just met. I love the emote being different for running down the stairs. There's AAA games from this year that don't really do that. It's incredible. Hey, buddy. I have some belief for you. Believe it. There's that 15 FPS animation. Alright. We got your belief back. Ice cream cone scoops. Also, I need to figure out what were they called? A Mortui genus. What do they like to eat? Cake. Mortui genius. Bonehead. Oh, so like the bonehead. Okay, so he has 2 Mortui. Got another one that eats cake. Lemur eating ice cream. Lemur doesn't need any more ice cream. Lemur's not going to be eating anything. The mite's not really going to be very permanent either. But it's like I might as well feed him. Because he's still way ahead, generally. I don't really know if the snake will work out. The DPS I have on this mite, combined with his defenses, are just too good. Oh, shit. No, he eats chocolate. I fed him the wrong damn thing. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying, and my last save was forever ago. Ah. There's no way to undo that. Grrr. Is there any way to undo this? Feeding familiars treats. Stat boost that will benefit. Can you reset it? I don't think so. Only feed it the treat it prefers. Familiar's food. Well, the good news is I don't plan to keep this guy forever. The annoying thing is that I fed him the wrong thing and now a bunch of his growth just went into something he doesn't fucking need. Who needs ice cream? Someone like Griffey and Drongo. I don't know why I made that mistake. That's my first time ever feeding someone the wrong thing on accident. That's so annoying. Oh my god. But yeah, at least the good thing is that this guy is not gonna follow me to the end of the game. I will eventually get someone better than him, but I'm not gonna repeat 20 minutes of stuff because of this. Because I don't even know where this is. And I can't really see it from here without, like, loading. But it was probably a while ago, so we're just gonna keep going. That's so annoying. I didn't see anyone even mention a way to reset that. That's the scary part. Like, no one even mentioned wanting to do it. Creature cage, treats. I only feed them their favorite food. Not necessary to feed favorite food, just more cost effective. Food. Meter decreases by 1. Yeah, there's not a lot of information there. At the very least, evasion is not a terrible stat. It makes it more likely for someone else to miss. +3 isn't terrible. It was really easy to get to. That is still so annoying. Growth limit. Growth limit, stats, familiarity. Still gain familiarity from non-favorite foods. Familiar retreat raises 2 points. Stat gain. And then, wait, what? Stat gain and familiarity. You word this weird. Nobody even brings it up. The possibility of like unfeeding something, which is so annoying. I'm so annoyed now that I accidentally did that. Ah. Okay. Again, at least it's on a temporary one, but still, that is so annoying. I forgot it was chocolate and not ice cream. Grrr. Yeah, I'm back. Bounty hunts. Undertake causing a stink bounty hunt. Poisoner horn, firewall gem, cappuccino, noble attire. Cool. Jack at a pinch. Lowers the cost of continuing your game following defeat. Well, I never encountered that. Buy items at a lower price could be useful. XP could be useful. I'll go for the money is harder for me to get than XP, so let's go for the cheaper prices. Yeah. And then more errands. Wow, that's a lot. Shop worker. Ding dong Dell dwelling girl. Wow. Mamuni. Now that I can teleport, they're just giving me things everywhere. Interesting. Hmm. What do you have? Belief. Yeah, well, I get some more spare belief. Cool. Noble certainty of unshakable faith. Hell yeah. I'll get back to work. You in the cape, where did you come from? Give me a straight answer. You're a spy, aren't you? Oh god. Belief. He has no belief in people. Great. I have some belief for you, sir. There's your belief, buddy. Back to normal. We got some pie. Cool. Let me save. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I could talk to this guy over here. Let's go talk to him real quick. The Black Market Man has something to talk about. Let's see what he has to say. I think I've already talked to the other guy over here when I passed by. Yeah. Although that's when I was in the armor, so you shouldn't have anything new, right? Yeah. Correct. Oh, you're not dressed up anymore. Well, you don't have a helmet on. Supposed to be like that? Kinda weird. Hi, Soul. How's it going? What's the deal here? Is it you or is it him? It's you? It's tired. Do you need something? You need restraint. I have restraint. I'll give you restraint. Restrain your tiredness. Wrong direction. It works out. Pretty good? That's good. What you been up to? There you go. You have restraint. And I get a gem and some money. Good, good. Goodbye, purple chest. I cannot open you. Yeah. See, jumping is useful, because it always moves at run speed. Just use it indoors when they don't let you run. Alright, that green guy up there has more restraint. He's the only person I haven't taken something from that I've seen so far. At least so far, but now they have errands in every place that I've ever been to ever before again. So... yeah. That's gonna be a grind. I have a feeling the ability to fly is coming soon, though. That'll be interesting. Yeah, they're all just not wearing their helmets anymore. I mean, she's not wearing anything of the sort. Some of them are still wearing like half the outfit. It's weird. An interesting change. Alright, where is he? He's over by the door. Is that guy? No. This guy. Look at that, you have a head. I need your restraint. Give it to me. I'm taking it. Thanks. Cool. Bye. What's that teleport? That's new. What's that for? Where does that go? Do you tell me? Prince made a magic circle here. Travel elsewhere in an instant. City entrance. That's handy. This is the first city that's ever had something like that. That is the first city that's ever had something like this. Why? Why is this the first one? I want it in all of them. That would be handy. And I have the ability to fly. I want the ability to fly. Where are you sending me? Oh my god, where the hell is that? Is the player character in this game royalty? No, that's the sequel. In the sequel, you play as the heir, king, whatever, of Ding Dong Dell, which is... I can't pull... I can't... It doesn't let me use a map cursor, but it's east of that star. Although they also changed the map layout for the second game, which is weird. Where the hell am I? And in this game, you just play as a boy from the real world that comes to this world to save your mother. Because the antagonist starts the game by killing your mother. Now, that's fun. Ah. This way. And so you go back and forth between the real world and here. The real world set in like 1960. And you play as a wizard here, and there's tons of magic, and it's got a Pokemon system, basically, where you catch a bunch of creatures, and you fight with them. Although it's in real-time combat that's command-based, instead of being turn-based or pure action. I'm gonna go with the main story, instead of doing the side things right now. The sooner I get to a new hub, the sooner there'll be more things to buy, and probably, I have a sneaking suspicion that we are very close to getting the ability to fly, which would be great. I wonder what happens if I use my spell to teleport back to somewhere I've been. And then I just have no way to get back to my ship. I assumed the game would have thought of this. I'm not going the right way. But over there, in that direction, that's where Ding Dong Dell is, which is the kingdom that belongs to your protagonist in the second game. It's over that way. I'm not going there. I forgot how big this continent was, and I didn't give it wide enough berth. I have to get to the other side of it. To somewhere I've never gone. I go through here. I couldn't tell if that was like shallow. It was not. I don't think this game has such a thing as shallow. It's like that highlight by the beach is just to let you know that you can land there. Only the beach has it. I've never been over here. Wonder how strong everything is over here. I don't know. They don't seem ultra keen to attack me. Well, that's good. Having them on the map is an interesting difference. Because the exploration's so much like Bravely Default. And in that one, when you walk around, you just kind of get into battles randomly, whether you want to or not. And then what they do is they just update how strong everything is all the time. Ooh, ice. Yeah, there's an ice continent over there. Holy poppin', look at that stuff draw in. Oh, there's more. We're not going over there, though. We're going over here. Right here, in fact. This is back to the main continent. Why are we here? How do we know to come here? Skull Mountain. Seems safe. Out of curiosity. Like a new save right here. If I were to travel well, I'm just curious. What if I went to let's say Ding Dong Dell? Does it move my ship? It does. It moves the ship to be nearby you so that you don't strand yourself. But yeah, this is Ding Dong Dell. This is the place that the protagonist from the second game is from. Although, again, they kind of changed the map layout for some reason. This is it. This is what it looks like in this game. For some reason, the second game, they're just like, ah, yes. Let's just basically change this. What's your deal? What do you have? You have something. Kindness. But I have some kindness. I don't know why I'm taking this. I'm just gonna load so I can be back where I am so I don't have to sail there again. You know, before I tested that, I didn't think about one thing. The fact that I have to go to the main menu to do it. Prepare your eardrums. It's so much louder on the main menu for some reason. Okay. Skull Mountain. Alright. What have we here? Pirates. I wonder what they actually look like. Woo! I'm like spin around. Cut purse. These are all upgraded versions of earlier enemies. And they feel very confident in approaching me. I can see why. Ugh. I will now tank. 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 I'm tanking. Swain, maybe you need to be on tank mode while we're here. That skeleton's not going to do a whole lot. Not this instant, it's not. Well, I could, real quick, just heal. And then... I mean, he's got decent attack. Decent. Only decent. I'm just gonna make you default to tank while we're here. There's a lot of things I could do to gain levels. I just want to, like, take a peek, though. I want to see if we're gonna be getting... Ah, shit. A flying thing sometime soon. I mean, they're sky pirates, aren't they? Flying things must be involved somehow. Ow! Why do you hurt so much? I should default to tanking at this rate.
Nice work.
Just let him do all the DPS. Just like the good old times. That's right, I upgraded my tank too. Still not caught up to where he was, but he is doing better. There's a big ass turtle over there. We have a quest for it. Some things here run away from me. Some things. Some things. Why is it the same 3 things every time recently? Defend! Alright. Let Griffles lead the way. Ah. There you go. Lead the way, Griffles. Beat him up. Look at that. Look at that beautiful damage. Incredible. Tanks are very useful. Surviving. Level up. That's a giant skull. It is indeed. Yeah. I don't think you would have caught up to me. I didn't have to turn around to fight you. Major bird. Googly eyes. Defend! Look at that beautiful tanking. Ow. Ow. Tank. Griffles, you can do it. Just get around us. You big collider motherfucker. There you go.
Is that it?
That griffin is just so powerful. Once he's level 21, he can upgrade again. That would be neat. Blind shot. That's a skull. That's a question mark, question mark, question mark. That's for sure. Oh. It's a sky ship. It's enormous. My goodness, what is it? Neato, it's a huge ship. A ship? It is, it's a pretty flippin' weird one. It's made out of metal for a start. Hasn't even got a sail. How does it move? It uses engines, of course. You don't know what it is, do you? It's a flying ship. They call them airships. Does that mean? I reckon it does. We found the king of the sky pirates hideout. Wow, that was quick. That was fast. It's definitely going to start flying. There's no way it's not, right? Why else would you introduce such a thing if not to introduce a flight mechanic? Where's the Sky Pirates? Think he'll let us ride in it? Oh god. Need to find the map of the stones? Yes. Yes we do. Alright, find the map of the stones. Sky Pirates nowhere to be seen. Free heal. Alright. Is there anything back here? Strangely empty. It looks as if something should be here. This is strange. Well, let's see what this is. I believe something this huge can actually fly. And you're getting close a bit too easy. Who goes there? Yeah, there you go. Filthy thieves are here to plunder our plunder. Take a look in the mirror before calling someone a thief. Make them angry, Swain. They're bloodthirsty sky pirates. If you knew that, why would you risk your neck trying to sneak aboard? You're either very brave or very stupid.
We have company, I see. Oi, Captain!
They don't have eyes. All the background ones. That's Kably. Look at the face on him. How gruesome. We came here to speak with you. We have a favor to ask. Stroll uninvited into my mountain stronghold hoping to be granted a favor. What are you, would-be heroes come back to take your plundered treasures? By the skies? I'll hear you out. Come aboard, because you saw the wand. Quite a tale. True, I plundered that map and I do it again. That lily-livered fop of a prince had it coming to him. Don't talk about Marcassin like that. Not now, Esther. We need those magic stones to help us defeat Shadar. You mean to cross swords with Shadar? You have to stop him before he breaks the hearts of everyone in the world, yours included. Come aboard my ship and dare to compare me to the sniveling wretches who fall prey to Shadar. Let him try it. I'll show him what it means to face a true adversary. I'll say this for him, he's not lacking for confidence. There's none that know better than I. If you're looking to take on Shadar, you'll be possessed of the skills to do so, I take it. Of course, you are supposed to be child play for heroes such as yourselves. What will? A little test of your swashbuckling skills. Right. It's a dragon! It's a fucking dragon!
What the? Hey!
Red dragon. That's a dragon, alright. Well, let's see how well we can fight this with literally no side stuff done before this. Okay. Attack? Oh. I can't defend again. It's too soon. There you go. Ah. Maybe I should just stay as a tank for this one. I don't know. Esther's kind of getting a little beat up. I could use some of these. There you go, much better. Well, my tank is getting kind of hurt. I bet you're weak to ice. I've seen a dragon this big before, looks proper vicious. Only hope is poison? You telling me a fire dragon is weak to poison and not ice? What kind of logic is that? So, how much does ice do? Ah! Ah! Esther, you look like you need healing. So I'll help with that. Oh my god. You look like you need healing too, Swain. Good thing I'm a mage. Oh my god. Everyone defend. Now attack. Swain, you're getting your ass beat. Anybody ever told you that? Doesn't help that you're still. Oh my god. Standing in fire. Of course. Now you're a tank. That'll keep you alive better anyway. I'll give you another heal real quick. And then I will change to you and smack it. It actually got poisoned. I know why. I legitimately know why. Ugh. It's the tank that he pulled out. That tank has a poison necklace on it. Defend. Oh god, was that aimed at me? Oh my god. Okay, this looks fine. Defend. Ah, it hurts. Oh my god. Again? Ugh. Oh my god. Oh, okay, he's done. Dragon dead. Dead dragon.
Is that it?
Level up. Full restore. 1.5k XP. That's not a lot for that much, but alright. 2k money. Impressive. Demon's Fury. Not many face the old girl's breath can come away unsinged. You're a plucky one. Why would you set her honest if you knew she was that dangerous? What are you doing calling a massive, great big dragon all of a sudden like that? Silence. I asked the question too. The wand, where'd you get it? What does it matter? We won't let you have it. It matters to me because the accursed thing's not supposed to exist. The queen must hear of this. What queen? Never mind that. Now follow me. The map's aft in my cabin. Okay. We're still the good guys, right? Because the King of the Sky Pirates appears to like us. We did it. Let's look at the map. Alright. Map. This is what you came here for, the map of the stones. This here X marks where the stones must be hidden. A remote island makes sense, I suppose. What are we waiting for? We have a ship. Let's sail there and find them. You think the boats of those seafaring simpletons could reach where even the mighty Iron Wyvern could not go? What are you on about? The sight more complicated than that. The Wyvern here is too large to land on a solitary isle, and the seas around that rotten little rock are riddled with reefs, so we can't get to the stones. There's a way there. On the back of a Tengri, a winged dragon, master of the skies, none flies faster or higher than the pride of my pack of wild worms. Where is it then? Been struck down with the dreaded lurgy and flies no longer. You mean she's sick? Nothing's ever easy. You mean to heal him? We can't promise anything was worth a try. Okay. Do I have something that could work? Theoretically, the rejuvenate? Can that work on a living person? Can rejuvenate work on a living being? Ah, that's what that area is for. How do I get down from here? I want to fly. What is that thing? That's a skeleton. Crypt Casino's open for business. And the Tombstone Trail. I see. Let me just get everybody some nice heals and stuff first. Hold on a second. Are you a store? You look like a store. You're not a store. This looks like it could be a store. Alright. I'll get a Tengri. Here's the Tengri. Well, I'll try to get it. We'll see what happens. Looks like he'd lose a fight with a fly. He's sick. What's up with you? Wing rot, touch of hornache. Can help you just stand there groaning. He's trying to say something to us in dragon. I have a spell to hear what animals say. Nature's tongue. I want to talk with you if that's okay. Come on, speak. Scared, we won't hurt you. Don't be frightened. You want to fly again, don't you? Why don't you tell us what's wrong? Alright. Go on. I feel strange. There's a me who isn't me. Another me. He's sick, so I can't fly. Another Tengri? No, it's something in the real world. I dropped frames. Back in Motorville. Tengri's a dragon. We've seen people with animals for soulmates before. Timmy and King Tom? Sure we have. Like in Tengri's super sensitive animal mind means he could tell what's going on with his soulmate over by there. Oh yeah, Swain's never been to the real world. Either you was sick in his heart, do you understand? In his heart, we're gonna make him better, and you'll be able to fly again soon. And then he'll let us fly after. He seems so timid for a dragon. Forgot she had a way with animals. Suppose she's a familiar keeper after all. Tengri's not a familiar. He's not much of a dragon either, the massive wimp. Be a wimp too if your soulmate was sick. Have you forgotten what it's like to be attacked by Shadar? Okay. How come she never stepped in like that when we had to fight a dragon? Yeah, true. Ah, just leave it. Don't worry about it. You have to let the guy know that we know what's wrong with him. Hey, dude. Hey, guy. Where are you? Is that you? That's you. I know what's wrong with your dragon. I can help it. Discovered was made a mouse of my once mighty dragon. We got the idea, yes. I suggest you find a cure. Or to seeing it. Don't get yourselves killed. Have a jumbo sun drop. As it, like, what would you even have that could use that at this point? Funny if familiars had eaten that drop. Here's the final stage of development. You'd have beaten her easy. Thought we did beat her easy. The amount of grinding you would have to do to get something to max evolution by this point in the game would be insane. Every creature turns into one of two different types of the final stage of development. It's up to you to choose which one it wants. Okay. It probably just gives you that specifically for like your original might or something. And we have to head to Motorville. Okay. Sounds good to me. I'm gonna heal. And save. A dragon in distress. Is this on my list now? It is. Good, then I can go ahead and travel to the deep dark wood and speak to the tree. I haven't spoken to the tree. I'm sure he has something new for me. After everything we just did. Some new reward. Earn. Fighting with my controller. There he is. There's the tree. What do you have for me this time? Good to see you. Tell me about your journey. Been to Hamlin, not only there, but to the past also. You've traveled far. As a sapling, I visited Ottominia myself. In those days, Hamlin was no great city, could hardly even be called a village. Once a traveler like us, it must be centuries ago now, but the Telling Stone and I still remember it fondly. And even I knew that. It's been many years since I spoke of it. The tale of our travels is an important part of the Wizard's Companion. Would you like to read it? Sure. Probably won't, but sure. I'll keep coming here and telling you our story. How very kind of you. And helping your story to continue is the least I could do. A healing tear gem. Okay. So the ability to teach someone that doesn't learn healing tear. And some lore. That medallion I got from him last time was probably a better gift. Personally, that's what I think. Go ahead and save, and I'm feeling a bit tired, so I think I'm gonna call this one here. Still a little early, but it's a good 6.5 hours, so I'm gonna call this here. So for now, have a good evening. Bye-bye.